we go live again.
Ost is back.
Yeah, we have Austin here today. We don't need the recording for him, and he should be well rested now. Yeah.
Yeah, no more snoring.
Well, this is the exhaustion. Okay. Where we left
Alice,
off.
I want to talk to you about this snoring thing with this new fool.
You guys aren't with him yet.
Yeah. So
I stayed there.
last week we raided more
Oh yeah, you
Desos.
didn't go with him.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nope.
Right.
More Desos.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm still not account.
We raided more Desos warehouse. Class went down. We killed Crimson Cricket. I screwed up. We all went down a lot. We burned. We had a lot of drugs in the air now. We had a lot of fun with drugs during that.
Yeah, there was a lot of drugs in there.
We did.
I murdered 9 of Mordesso's men.
And I had to
Really?
I feel a little satisfied by
and
that.
I had to remember my goddamn shield mastery. We probably would have killed Mordesso.
Well, what can we do?
Remember my shield mastery?
Well,
So I'm assuming they're all still like, it's like they just got back.
No, we're about to leave the night fifth. I just updated you about what happened. Last
Oh,
night
okay,
when we was.
okay.
We were about to. We just woke up the next day and we're about to head out.
Oh, okay. So they're not.
Yeah, you guys
oh,
are still in
you're
your
at the
room.
cave.
We're in the cave. I just let you know what's happening. We got everything. We got the armor and all that. I was going to take the body of the Crimson Cricket with his head to the center of the bounty. So I'll try to get a way to resurrect Clash, the crystal, the enema crystal for him.
that's right.
Yeah, you're pretty much just waking up. With
Yeah.
Ost.
I just basically just informed you what happened to tell you what also
Okay.
and where going on about. All right, and that's where we were. So, which side wants to go first, us or Stefano?
Stevanico.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oust,
Yeah.
welcome back. You
Yeah.
took quite the beating.
Yeah. I don't know if I've learned my lesson.
Well, if you haven't learned it by now, you're in a sad state of affairs, my friend.
That dunk tank wasn't a lot of fun.
Wait, what?
What time of morning is it?
Oh,
It's
you were
quite early.
involved
It's
in the
probably
dunk tank.
Was I
just
asleep?
past daybreak.
No. You volunteered for it.
I thought I was asleep.
Why does it break in the day? But
Would there be like maids in the hall or anything like that where I could order breakfast or
You'd have to go downstairs.
go downstairs? Okay. Alice, I'm gonna go downstairs and get us some breakfast.
Okay.
Stay right here and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to put on my black student's robe. And get my book.
Alright.
Make my way downstairs.
Just a second.
Okay. Is that yours?
yes, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It
This is-
looks exactly like mine.
Dice
Dice
prison.
invasion. That's what's happening.
Dice
Dice
prison.
invasion.
Should I have a mandatory minimum with it, or
Oh, so we're in the inn.
Yeah.
You're both waking up just now. So you guys stayed at the inn, right?
You come downstairs and
Okay.
you
well,
see a guard and a couple guards behind you. Morning.
Morning.
You keep walking.
Yep. I'll make my way to an empty table.
Which one do you want?
The one furthest
That one
away.
right
from-
there. That's fine.
The one I was about to suggest the one furthest away.
You come around and come
Might be
over.
obvious.
I'll say good morning. Could I have some vegetable broth and have some water and breakfast sent up to my friend in our room?
Alright, what room you in?
I don't remember that we had a.
You know,
You could just say you tell
The
me.
one with the
We're in
halfling.
room
in it.
7.
listen for the snoring.
Yes. Listen to the snoring.
Room
Throw the
7.
water in his face
Yeah, wake him up.
and pour
were
the
you-
broth down his gullet. He'll be fine.
Were you with him when you all came in here? Before? You were part of the group that came in?
I'm I'm studying to be. I'm going to study to be a student over at the school, and I met this poor halfling that he's upstairs asleep. He looks terrible.
Oh yeah, I remember that halfling. He was carried in by this
Yes,
big,
Master Biero at the college. I've been
really
studying with
big
him.
man.
He'll walk actually over to the guard. They'll converse briefly. You want to try listening?
Circumspectly, yeah.
Perception check.
Get out my hearing trumpet.
12.
You can't really catch too much of what they're saying, but then he'll walk back and start preparing you for.
Could you do an insight check maybe to see if?
Hmm?
Could you do an insight check to get like a feeling of the situation maybe?
I'm just going to open my book and pretend to be studying. I'm not doing anything.
And then all you hear. What?
Drag him out of the bed. We don't have any more nights here.
All right.
Dropping people's names, looking the part.
I'm in a precarious
You're
place.
good.
You are. Indeed.
A little bit later, bring over your food. There you are.
I guess I'll just take the food back up to house unless they sent food up to his room.
No, he did not. He just brought it out to you.
Okay. Thank you, my good man. And I'll go back up.
It looks like one of those dressed monk in a cloak from an old 8-bit like
And,
King's Quest game.
As you're about to walk up, the guard will walk up next to you. Excuse me.
Hello.
How are you associated with the people in your room?
I am going to be a student with Master Biero at the college, the elven healer. He's a good person. And I ran into this halfling. He said he was at this inn in room 7. I brought him home. He was pretty rough shape. He was exhausted. Looked a little rough for worse. So I brought him back, and he's been asleep all night. I sat with him. I haven't seen any of these friends that you say are there.
Perception check.
These friends.
Pulls out 2 daggers. Fred.
19.
Alright, well, you should be awfully careful. They're wanted.
They're wanted.
They burnt down a factory yesterday.
Factory. Oh, the smoke and yes.
Oh,
Was anyone hurt?
A few people.
great.
Do they need healing? Should I go get the master?
We have people on it.
Now I have another bounty on my head? Great.
You don't know what's going on.
Good for you.
No, but
Well, I
this,
thank you for this information.
Of course.
Thank you. And I'll continue.
how many bounties will I have in my head by the end of this game?
Well, we shall see.
How many curls do you have on your hair?
None, I have it in a ponytail.
You head back up.
Go back to the room and oust. Brought you some food.
Yeah.
Our room, the window.
I eat it.
Whereabouts would it face out? Like if I were to sit close enough to it that I could see out it, but not close enough to where it looks like I'm looking out it?
I want to turn this body into the main careful.
It's kind of, well, it's actually you're facing out. You're facing out this wall over here.
You see the Family Guy where they had this Peter made the wish with three wishes and guys on theme music.
I'll just
No,
pull
I
a
don't
table
recall
and a chair over by there.
That's great.
That's what my
Any
brain is
shutters
thinking
that
now
are
is
there, I
I-
might open
just
them
a-
so get fresh air in. And just try to keep as good an eye out as I can for the time being.
Make a perception check.
They had his own little traveling music. It was like this really upbeat, cheery.
22.
We have the cricket and his body.
That's what I was going to turn into because he's for $3. I was going to turn him in.
You can definitely see that there are guards outside.
May have to
Oh,
I don't know.
everywhere?
adjust that.
Well, I don't know.
Stefan, go. What's going
Do
on?
they look like they're super attentive, or are they just
They're
town
keeping a
guard-
general eye out.
general eye?
So Stefan, go. What happened while I was asleep? Or did this?
I don't know what happened last night. I was here with you.
Oh,
I haven't seen anybody yet this morning, but I brought you some bread and cheese.
thanks.
Or you just don't tell them.
It's no Limbo's bread.
Remember, I told you that I was going to have that at the warehouse. Yeah, I told you about.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. So it's up to how you want to play it. I'm just wondering if you were.
Well, let's wait till everybody gets back, and we'll let them explain it to you. Let you wake up and let you eat.
Prepare to be 100 men again.
You remember a lot better than me. So.
No, it's just, I want to make sure that because we're going to need your help. That's why I will form you so we can get everything ready to go. But
Oh, well, I would say that. I mean,
things are about to get
we're
more
not completely. I don't think we ever really unpacked anything. We don't have anything to unpack.
We got to get the money is the problem,
Oh well, there's.
and buy any resources we need before we teleported. But in our, we have. This time we have a criminal body.
We're going to hurt her.
We have the
Well,
money.
then here's what we can do. Okay, when you guys get back,
We got enough problems. Well, again, I went off. I don't know where I was. I was on my way to the police station.
anything that you want to get rid of, send to me through the pouch.
Like I said, I
I think I'm good enough place where I can exit the inn and not be suspicious.
Well, like I said, what I was doing was taking. I didn't know what everyone else was doing. I already announced I was going to go ahead and take the prison like my back, so we get the money, go and get all this stuff taken care of, get Clash back.
Okay, then maybe you should explain to me again what you're wanting to do, because I honestly probably wasn't.
Just draw the
Rich.
blank.
Basically, I pointed out we need to get anything that we need to take care of, gather any.
Yes, I gathered all that, but what's your plan to do that?
Well, I was going to turn in. I was going to turn. I told I was going to turn in the Crimson Cricket's body for the $3,000.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to this college to get a resurrection stone for Clash. I was going to then call everybody, and then I was going to check the research that Myra was having wanted to do. Then I was going to call everybody up and say, what do we want to do? Do we want to go to the circus, or do we just want to buy the port here? Well, so I'll pay in advance. We'll get it taken care of, and we
Okay.
can all meet up after we split the money. Go buy what we need, or resources we need. Get
Okay, I guess because we talked about a few different things, and maybe I was just confused as to what the final plan was.
That was what I had. So that my
Okay,
plan
so-
was.
So what do you need from me?
Well, I just told you what to do. Just forget what you needed, so we can get everything. I mean, finish up what
I
you need
feel
to.
funky at this point going anywhere unless I have a clear
Well, yeah,
purpose. You know.
Well, the idea was again, just get what you need. That was why it was just gather up what you need. By the end of the day, we can get out of here.
Okay, well, where do you want to meet at the end of the day?
Well, that was the idea. Do we meet? That's why I was going to ask when we got after I got this. Do we want to meet? We need to find out. Are we going with the teleporter to
Yeah, do
school?
we want to meet outside the city? Do we want to meet at the Druid School?
That's why I was going to ask when I needed to find out what our funds was after getting the resurrection stone for one dude. That was the problem. I don't know what it's going to cost to get a resurrection stone for Flash. So I needed to turn in the bounty, go get the stone, contact everybody to find out what we need. Tell everybody, hey, wrap up what you got. Come to me. I'll transport money to you guys through the little pouches. You guys get what you need. That was the idea. So I was heading out with the body.
I just remember being ridiculously upset that we hadn't killed more.
I'm not happy
Yes.
about it either. I'm upset that we lost
Ridiculously,
Clash.
horribly,
Wait.
terribly mad. Upset.
When the factory burned down, wasn't I at the fair?
You were, I think you were
we were
there
at the fair during the day,
But
but then we put,
yeah,
I was there
you
during
You
the
were
night
sleeping.
too.
no, well you were you were knocked out. You could barely get walk. I mean, you were heavily.
I was
we
there.
had
it started at night, I can remember, and I was through there until the strongman competition was.
That was the night before.
That was the night before where you got all
you had a
your
full, you
exhaust.
had a full day of rest, basically.
Yeah.
This is the third day since we've been here.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, this
It's
is
the third day. The moon is
Yeah.
getting closer.
Yeah, you can now see the grid on it. Yeah.
Okay, so let's agree that we're going to meet at the Druids College.
Okay.
Okay, so I will nonchalantly act as I'm a student, exit the inn, and head that way.
All right, gentlemen. We need to get Clash back up. We need
Okay.
to take care of the situation.
And he's staying, correct?
Yes. I think, I'm sorry, I should have clarified that. I think you should stay here. Okay, and he's got a way to contact everybody, doesn't he?
Yeah, he still got
So,
he got those.
and wait till Sirius contacts you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I will
Then
turn
the
in.
SWAT team's gonna.
I'm going to go turn in the body to the bounty, see what the situation in town is, and then go to the school. We're going to find out what we need to about getting Clash back up, and then we need to discuss where we need to, if we're going to use the portal or we're going to go with the circus people. We also need to find out about your research, Meyer. But I'm going to go ahead and turn this body in. Let's see how this all turns out. God, I hope no one saw us at that warehouse last night.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Because we have the body of the Crimson Cricket.
Mm-hmm.
And what
Still a
I
little
believe.
twitchy.
What?
The body's still a little bit twitchy.
I believe that if we set that body down in the town where Mordesso lives, we may get the money, but that Crimson Cricket's going to get right back up. In the same way as you're saying that we're going to get Clash back up. And then where are we? Right back where we started.
We're going to take them to the police. Look to the guard.
We went to the police before and got duped out of 4,000 gold pieces because of Mordesso.
You got duped out of it because we also.
I agree, but the law and order man who was in charge was Mordesso's man, and now we're in his town.
Or in a town he works in. But we don't know how much of the connection goes. And, again, we failed the contract, but we took too long.
I understand that. I'm just saying that right now the Crimson Cricket can be made to talk while we have him. And say that
I don't
we
have
were
to speak
there
to him.
doing the right thing.
Or we can do that with the police. We can do that at the guard. We can have them to. We have nothing to hide. There were definitely drugs there. I have nothing to hide.
Did you keep any of them?
We're covered in them. And we,
Whose drugs do you think they were?
Yeah, Mordesso's drugs.
That's actually an interesting point. Are we covered in these drugs?
A couple of you are.
I know
I mean, I died cannonballed into three of them.
I know I rolled around it. That is an expressly good point. I believe I have a few things where I might be able to gather this up, and I'm going to do so right now. I'm going to start scraping you off.
All right.
Hey!
Stop! No, don't move! No, stand still.
Why are you touching me?
I gotta get all the drugs off. It's important. It's important. Let's get all the drugs off.
Please don't put it up your nose, Meyer.
No. It will go
Smells
into a
so
vial
good.
that goes on the Crimson Cricket.
Well, yeah, that's all. I figured since we're covered, and we can at least prove that there were drugs in the way.
I don't want to be covered in it. I want him to be covered in it. He's the drug thing, not us. We're not the drug. We're covered in drugs, yes, but we're not the people pushing drugs on other. Okay. The drugs need to come off of us. They need to be put upon him, so that he's the terrible criminal.
All right,
okay.
all right.
So come here. Shake your head into the hand. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, good. All right, we're doing this right. We're doing the right thing. Doing the right thing here. Let's see.
I'm covered in red and blue and whatever colors of drugs you people have in this world.
It's mostly orange.
Cork. Is Cork dead?
A lot of people died in that,
Damn it!
that barrage.
Damn it, Cork!
Just if he's someone again, be away from the drugs so they don't burn up.
Yeah, but
please.
he died well.
Did he? One of the
Yeah,
cor-
I actually think he did.
I think he got like shish kebab by the by the skybaggers also.
Yes. I think I still have my, I have my mildly used horse brush. So I'm getting out my horse brush and
If it needs a roll for that, I will help him to secure as much of
So
this
use some horses?
yeah,
as he
it
can.
was.
So if I need to make
until I got it.
roll for this.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh. Jason.
Me?
You gotta get a
Oh, yeah,
medicine
sure.
check.
It's a drug.
How's your medicine?
Properly handle it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Can I give him advantage for helping him?
that would be
Are you
7.
trained in medicine?
I'm not trained, but I have a +3. Can I roll myself then?
Mm-hmm.
16.
It takes time, but eventually you do get some of it in a vial.
Okay. That's more or less what I'm after, is to put some of it
Too
out
bad
in a
I'm not
vial.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, truly.
I got my
I would have
horsemanship.
asked Wilco, but
If situations were different, I had wanted to sneak back over there and gather as much as I could.
I don't blame you.
So, all right,
Let
so
me plug in my vacuum.
Yeah.
he just hooks it up to
Here,
the
let me roll
chair.
my ears.
All right, so I have the dial drugs.
This feeds
with
directly into my
Crimson
bloodstream.
Yes.
I will now go to the guards and show that here's the drug. They want to put me in a truth zone or whatever to tell me the truth. Tell the truth. I'll tell the truth. I have
Okay.
nothing to hide.
I feel a little bit better about this now that the drugs are on him, but everybody should take a shower. I got the decanter of endless water. I might be able to turn it to lukewarm.
We were fighting in a warehouse with them. I mean, if by any chance we were even seen, we have to be coming out squeaky clean is not going to. We were fighting in there to try to stop the drugs. I mean, they're going to see us trying to rinse ourselves off as suspicious
What? Why?
because we're
We're
trying
clean.
to hide evidence.
But we're clean. We came out of it clean.
Yet he's
That's-
covered. Wash yourselves off.
Fine.
You guys can wash yourselves off. I know that I have nothing to hide about it. Again, they asked me. I was fighting the Crimson Cricket, took a nosedive into the barrel, to the crates. I didn't snort any of it or whatever the hell you have to do to
I will
ingest it.
I will go to the college and see what is found out while you're doing that.
All right. So,
Although might swing by Mordeso's just to see how he's doing.
be
inside
careful. He hits like a truck we've seen. All right. Is there any sequel out of here after this, Wilco?
Secret? Really just the main entrance.
All right. Peek it open and I'll teleport out 15 feet away, so in the closed area. So I'll do that with it. Oh wait, I'm carrying a body. I can't do it. Well, it's willing at this point because it's dead.
That's true.
I'll tie it to my
there.
back.
Did you say the body is willing?
It's dead. I mean.
But the spirit is not.
All right, so I will start making my way.
The spirit
to the
is
local-
very upset.
Since I know, I basically know where the guard is because I visited before. I'll make my way there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have my fancy lad outfit, or did I burn it?
I think you still have it. I don't remember.
You threw a lot of stuff
You
in the
threw
fire.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I did. Well, I marked out quite a bit. Okay, Vinder's cards.
I think
Oh, okay.
you burned the sailor's outfit, you burned the sultan's outfit.
No, I didn't burn the Sultan's outfit. I burnt the beach one clothes.
You burn everything that could identify you. So hopefully none of it isn't burned. Alright, so you get almost to the Mage's College before there's a guard kind of on the outskirts, and it's like, stop!
I didn't burn the Stafford clothes.
Sir,
What are you doing?
I'm returning the bounty of the Crimson Cricket to the police station. Or to the cards. There's the head. He's wanted for 3,000 gold, isn't he?
I suppose so. You don't have a bag? You don't have a large bag? You put him in?
Do you have a large bag?
Wrap him in his poncho.
Hold on. He takes off his cloak. Wrap him up in this.
How much do I owe you? For the cloak.
Gratitude. You owe him gratitude. Thank
They'll
you.
give me another one. Come on.
Alright. Thank you. The last town didn't complain. They didn't!
Most people don't mind headless corpses.
Yeah.
It's a known wanted bounty. He's a villain.
And it's a disgusting, willing body.
Okay, so they don't mind. They don't mind a 3-foot vermin getting stripped naked and having his dong out, but they'll mind the body.
Oh yeah. They kind of like this.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out for being chased if I'm being followed by more Deathos people or anything like that.
Make perception check.
Gotcha. So I'm sure we're still on a shit list. But middle of the day, I figured you'll be a little less receptive to try anything. I hope.
Trying to decide what dice to use.
Trying to find my. Yeah, I gotta find my D20 roll. 24.
You occasionally will see like a hooded figure now and then kind of definitely eye you. But nobody's really following you.
Gotcha.
It's getting the bougie eye.
Oh, I'm sure we're getting a lot of shade hooks from people letting us know what's going on.
Well, at least the blood would be coagulated now. It wouldn't be dripping as you walk.
He's in a bat. He's in a cape now. I just gotta go buy him a new cape.
Alright. Eventually you will be brought over to the barracks / guardhouse / prison. That's a lot.
I'll be knowing here soon,
It's a
I'm sure.
popular place.
Well, he just opens the
Oh,
door. You're walking with a guard.
Okay.
You go in, and the person to greet you looks like... He looks like this.
Greetings, sir. I'm here to turn in a bounty today.
I see that.
What are people staring for? Here's the head. This is that Crimson Cricket. Here's the armor to prove that he is who he says he is. Or I say he is. We've had an incident with him where we were helping Night Fist, who was apparently assaulting a warehouse of drugs. He needed aid, so we came to his assistance. I do have a vial here to prove that there were drugs involved. This is some of the evidence from unfortunately the warehouse caught fire, which is why I was coming to report to you about that. Apparently, according to Night Fist, it's owned by Mordesso. He was able to prove that they had drugs. So I came. First thing we came.
Hold on. Let me get you your money.
Oh, okay.
Pulls out a sack. Here you are. And now I'm going to have to confiscate everything from you. As we do need to bring you in for questioning. So he takes the money back.
You have been paid. You have been relieved of your.
I figured as much. I mean, it was we were just trying to get the evidence, and unfortunately, things went to hell. I'll go ahead and go in. I'll turn off my armor. I can't remove these, but you can do whatever you can to bind me if you need to. It's attached to me, and I have to die before they'll come off. Yeah, let's not do that, please.
Alright, we'll cuff you up a bit.
Yeah.
Bring you into a room. And he'll come in and sit down. You've gotten yourself into a mess, haven't you?
It wasn't planned. Drugs were involved, and apparently, and we were able to verify they were drugs because a lot of people were using them to enhance themselves. I wanted to bring evidence, and I knew the Crimson Cricket was also wanted. So we helped Night Fist to take care of it, and unfortunately, in the fight, the warehouse caught fire. We were trying to bring back the money of the evidence we could to verify our story was true.
He'll stand up, walk over towards the door.
I have a feeling this is way worse than I think it is, isn't it?
You walk back and sit down. Listen. You don't really understand quite yet, but you will. That
Isn't he
Mordesso runs a lot of things around here.
Wait, isn't he a crime baron? Wouldn't you all be trying to get him?
He brings money into the city.
Illegal drug money.
But he also pays a lot of people off.
God, I'm like going back home. So the more, I guess, the more where you go, more things.
More things change.
The more they stay the same.
Yeah.
How much does he have the town paid off?
The majority, captain works for him. But,
Me, my cousin.
me, myself.
Everyone out in the hall, everyone out in the street.
The magistrate.
You're supposed to be the god. You're supposed to
He
stop
pretty
us.
much pays our
Say,
salaries.
hello.
What's the king for then? You have an entire city and a government.
You do.
Do they
I'm
not
trying
pay-
to make changes. I really am. But it can
So
be difficult.
this whole Miss Mordesso is a much bigger issue than I realized. I was trying to help the town.
Keep your
'cause-
voice down. But yes.
Oh, Lord. You know, I was trying to help the town out.
See, because you were shouting a little bit about him out in the hall, I'm sure he's coming down.
Oh, goody.
But
Minor big you issue with that.
there.
Yeah, our run-in with him was not pleasant. We were trying to capture him, turn him in.
Mordesso. We definitely should not capture him.
Well, again, I was trying to capture him. Meyer wanted to kill him. I wanted to capture him and turn him
Oh,
in.
I want him dead.
Yeah.
Well, he obviously has healers because he was pretty messed
Oh,
up
yeah.
last
He was
night.
on his last foot.
yeah, he was hurt.
Yeah, all I had to do was get that one little spill hit.
And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do for you other than let you sit in here with your armor.
I got it. I understand. That's what happens when you do try to do the right thing, isn't it? How many? Who do they all know? Who are they all after?
Pretty much everyone that he saw you out at the fair. Not to mention whoever was there last night.
Well, this ends for me, doesn't it?
Wait, so the people were at the fair.
They came by, and that's how I found out about the warehouse and all that, because he invited us to a coke party.
It was a fun party. You missed out.
Except for where we burned everything down.
He didn't even burn down the party.
Well, we burned down the warehouse where all the party drugs were. There's no one who we touch the king. Surely he isn't involved in this.
No one really talks to the king.
That's not encouraging, especially since I sent a message to the king about what was happening with Darn Boulder. Is there any good people in this town anymore?
I consider myself alright, but it's hard to work in these conditions at times.
Armor doesn't do me any good, unfortunately. Yes, that's what I'm. Got none of my other. Oh, good lord.
Is this guy's name Jimothy Gordonkin or something like that?
I guess I should ask since
Gordo.
And who am I? I guess since you're the only one who's willing to try to help me, who are you, sir?
Alright. I'm Captain Gordo.
Captain Gordon.
Thanks for that.
So Malgris is also.
Magris is she works for him. I can guarantee you that.
guess I had high hopes for this world when I first came here. I guess that's being trashed. What are my options then? I really don't have any, do I?
I could try to get you out of here.
Well, that puts you in danger, though, wouldn't it? No. I won't do that.
If you tell me where your friends are, I could go get them.
How can I trust
Insight
you?
check.
Yeah. I'll have to do.
Listen, I'm your friend here.
I want an insight check.
Yeah, totally your friend here.
I don't-
Buddy, pal.
27.
Looks like he's trying to be honest. You know, he's wanting to work with you.
I have a communicator in my collections. The little black boxes with me. Each one has a label. You'll look for one that says Maya,
Oh, yeah.
and another one says Stefan.
An excellent choice.
How many people have the transport boots?
None of you guys work awareness of me.
I have them.
Oh, you're
Oh,
devastated.
you're.
It's okay. We'll get to you.
We'll get to
Once you're rested,
you weren't there at the.
we'll get to you.
For the most part, weren't there. So
Hey, you have cheese and breadcrumbs going down the side.
if there's at least any way to obtain those communications, or if you could send a message, just I guess explain how they work. Warn them
told me to stay in here.
of the current
Oh,
situation.
boring.
I mean, that's all I can ask. I can't endanger you any.
I'm a little pissed.
It's not part of my code. And I will have to figure out how to get out of here myself.
Oh, boy.
If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. At least then my death will mean something, obviously.
Well, good luck. He'll stand up, and as he puts his hand down on the table and leaves, you see a key sitting there.
Stealthily grab it.
There's nobody else really watching.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances.
He took the key. He took it.
You saw it!
Get back in.
Make sure you
Get
check
him!
the back.
He's
You
resisting
might
arrest.
Now we can have the
You
honor.
stole my
I'm
key!
20. I'm still something on this line ahead. Or, sorry,
He's
it's in.
resisting. He's resisting.
I'll try to unlock myself here. Does it go to my bindings? Alright. I guess I'll make my way. How? So I only have my armor. I don't have my boots or anything like that. Okay. What am I looking at here?
You're sitting in a room at a table. There's a door in front of you. It's an interrogation room, essentially.
No windows or anything? I'll make my way to the door and just kind of peer over it and try to think of. This is the worst I could possibly do.
Stealth.
Stealth. I'm really bad at stealth. Try to peer outside just barely. 18.
You're so slightly peek through the door.
Yeah.
You see a guard standing kind of a little bit down the hall, but to where you can peek, you can see like it leads back to where you came from, and then you can go the other way. But the way the door opens, you can't see a whole lot down that way.
Is he looking my way?
He's just kind of standing there, relaxing.
Maxing and relaxing.
The down.
Make a intelligence check. Base intelligence.
19.
Recalling. You do recognize this guy. He's the one who shot at you with a crossbow.
Oh.
But he's in a guard uniform at this point.
So I would suggest a good kidney punch.
I'll reactivate my armor.
Crippling.
And I'm gonna try to.
What was that?
I'm gonna see if I can peer out the direction I can't see. Now, the way I came from is the other way, not where he's from, but the other way, correct?
Where you came from is the way he is.
Alright, before I head towards that direction, I want to try to look out the way by the blind spot.
Another step. Try to open a little more.
15?
Okay. You open it up and look down that way. And it kind of goes on, and then you see another door, but it's bars.
Residential prison. Alright, I'll try to sneak up on the other guy.
Okay. Another stealth check.
Have fun being thrown in jail again.
14.
Clomp.
Let's try adding an inspiration die because this is a bad situation. 15.
That's what got me
He
killed.
kind of glances
Mild
over.
clump.
Hey, get back in there.
I remember
Get
you.
back in there.
I
Get
remember.
back in there.
I remember the 2 shots, and this time I made sure my gun was repaired this time. Would you like to be part of all the rest of your friends who were in that little warehouse?
Intimidation check.
Oh, good catch. Too bad you couldn't minor illusion
20.
The gun.
Meyer there.
Here's my friend. 20.
Jesus Christ!
I'm leaving.
He kind of opens up a door next to him.
Thank you. You have a nice day.
You hear it lock.
So I'll make my way to the door
You see it huddle
as
under
quietly as
the
I
door.
can. 14.
Okay. You make your way down. The problem is getting out of here. You know the next room
It's the main room.
is the main room, and it's got a bunch of guards in it. But there is one window in this hallway, but it's pretty small.
Only half
Looking around, can I see any of my stuff?
Not in here.
From here.
I wonder if it was in the room that the guy disappeared into.
I have a way to get out of here, but the problem is how long it's going to require. Is my stuff in there?
You knock and ask them.
Oh, as the guy who locked the door, is my stuff in there?
Nothing.
Damn.
If you don't answer, I'll blow this door down.
Yeah.
Ready?
How big is the window? Can it fit me?
If you squeeze.
Let's try to squeeze my way through. What do I need to do? Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. 14?
You make some
Rolling that
noise.
Five.
Oh.
But I get
But
out.
you get out. You land in the alleyway, and you hear people kind of running
Towards the sound.
towards the. I guess you'd hear them from in that room running to the door to get out. So they're probably coming out.
What direction do I have to work with?
You can either go north or south. Which south is back towards the main road where the door is.
I'll head north then, as fast as I can. I'm going to activate one rank of. I'm going to use my expedition retreat. Just act like a little just. And make my way through anywhere I can try to the slums or any other place that's house or cover. So
With that speed, you probably get away from them pretty fast.
yeah.
But make a stealth check to kind of elude them.
4. I'm definitely not eluding them.
Yeah, definitely not. They're gonna chase you a bit farther.
I'll keep going. I'm gonna make wide circles if I have to. I'll probably be exhausted.
Meanwhile,
Wise off.
Yeah. There's so fun like go sitting there.
I had wanted to make one stop on my way to the college, and that was at a clothing.
Zoom. What was that?
we'll jump over to Meyer first.
Okay.
All right. I get out my disguise kit and my fancy Lad of Stafford outfit. I did not burn it. And I put that on, and I am going to go to the college.
I lost all my money and everything, right?
Don't erase it yet.
Yeah, don't
Don't erase
erase
it.
everything yet.
Just know you don't have it on you.
Not on me at the moment.
You look like a young, dignified man of Stafford with normally large.
Oh, like a bear!
Huge. Mounds.
Yeah, I'm heading to the college.
Just say yes a third grade. That might be it.
I need to know what Terrell is doing, but he is not.
They just
Here.
went to the restroom, yeah. I'd have him along, but since this has to do with Maple as well, if he'll come with me.
You're gonna try to disguise him as well.
I was thinking
That's funny,
rather
guys.
selfishly, quite honestly, and it had not crossed my mind. If it comes up, if he brings it up, then I'll do it. And I need to stop for some string.
Well,
Just need a bundle of string, if nothing else.
I've
That'll
got
be
some
on my
string
way.
before you leave.
Who does?
Wilco.
Oh, thank you. I burned up my string. And a bunch of other things to try to keep that fire going before we left.
Well, this is less string and more wire lining. It's made of plastic. You don't know what that is.
I do know what plastic is. You can use it to make renderings of landscape with ease.
Sure.
Well, what was his name? What was the name of the
Well, me and the navigator have.
navigator? Yeah, Arthur. Was it Arthur?
I think it was Arthur.
Okay. Arthur and Darnbolder showed me a topographical map of a portion of the continent on which Brontorn lies that they had rendered using plastics.
I mentioned I had mentioned it to Wilco about that. They were searching for something.
That's right.
It was gorgeous. I mean, wow, it was beautiful.
Well, I've been using this for fishing.
You fish with plastic?
I've heard turtles love
So
plastic.
this is just a plastic string?
Yeah.
Is it better than string?
Can be.
Right. I use it for setting up a small trap-like device to alarm things if they're coming near me with my little bells.
This would probably be better. It's going to be harder to see.
Ooh, I like that a lot. Thank you.
Really hard to see.
I will give you money when Sirius gives me my share.
If he does.
Yeah, we're gonna. Working on it. Oh, sorry. Working on it.
Hey, you're not there.
At least he gave someone 83 golden chance.
What's that?
83 golden chance.
Okay, so now I have plastic string, right? 100 feet of it? 2,000 feet of it?
He has 60 feet.
60 feet.
I should have known better to list you like the crime boss. Oh, we'll do it. The town will be very nice to us. They'll be thankful for us to get rid of the crime boss.
And I'll get out. I'll have my Night Fist mask with me. You know, like in my fancy lab belt.
Now you know why Knifus doesn't work with the law.
You gotta turn it in somehow.
And I will tell Night Fist that
This one, that's not some of our money.
that it was a pleasure.
We'll get it back.
And a true pleasure to bring some ill to that nefarious scumbag Mordesso.
Well, as soon as we can get Clash back, I'll be back at it.
Yes, we do need to make that happen. Well, Sirius is seeing to it right now, so I mean everything will go just fine.
Oh, now I'm like, Now my boxers is right there.
It's a Scooby-Doo chase.
You betcha.
Then you're chasing after
Like I said,
Huh?
like I said, just fine. It'll be just fine. And I don't have a future talk box like Sirius can make. But if you ever need help going straight at Mordesso and taking him out, I will be there in a minute if I can make it.
I'm not sure if you remember, I did get. I gave Wilco should know that I had given him a lot.
I was pretty pissed at the end of this, so no, I don't remember that.
Well, Wilco will know that. I
Okay,
gave him a
that's
lot,
fine.
so.
I will be there immediately. He deserves to go.
Yeah, from a trial, good luck. Because then you're gonna have to cross over the ocean.
Well, that was the whole point of the money.
The money.
But
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need to
the
get to a college.
money.
Count the money. Demonet.
I was trying to avoid the whole one being there on being wanted thing. Now we'll just add on to that bounty. In 2 months we can't get lost here.
All right. I'm off to the college. Hopefully Terrell's following us.
Hopefully.
Where is Trell? Austin.
He'll be back. He'll be
He's camping out at the cave, bat cave, the
back. That's
fisting
fine.
cave.
That's fine too. Yeah.
He's dropping the kids at the back cave.
Are you doing anything?
No.
Oh, well, big
I told him to wait here until you guys got a hold of him.
Well, it depends if he wants to pay attention to it.
Yeah, but there's also guards outside, and they told me that he's wanted, so...
Twice. Yeah.
Well, you're not wanted for your previous one anymore. You're that old. You died. Remember?
Yeah.
No, we don't get you there. You'll be wanted by association with us, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it?
I wanted to be wanted, not like this. All right, so who's next in our
Just
rotation of
simply
the?
wanted
We'll go to Stefan.
Yeah, okay, so Bob will be next
All right.
on this.
You make it over to the college pretty easily.
Well, I wanted to stop at a clothing.
No, that's right.
I want to look at getting a nice cape with a nice hood, something that would...
Oh yeah, my cloak is
I basically
too
want
small for me.
I want to buy a gift for my Master Biero at the college. But this really for me, but I'm not going to tell him.
Oh yeah. My
So
cloak
it's for
doesn't-
him, but not
No,
for
I'm not going to tell him that.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Miss Piero. Oh.
Yes, I'm going to be studying with him now, and I want to buy him something befitting my thanks for his knowledge. A gift.
Give me a deception check.
Deception.
I'm glad I bought paid for White Fang to stay inside the inn for the night.
15.
Well, if it's from Master Piero, I do happen to have an elven cloak in stock.
Really? Is it something? Do you know Master Biero?
He's a good friend of my brother.
Do
but
you think it's something he would like?
I would hope so. I mean, it was made in Alkengar.
His
I'm
curtain
bored,
was
yeah.
filthy.
How much would you like?
So last year.
I really am
If it's a
appreciative.
gift for him, I'd say 200 gold.
200 gold.
It's made from the finest spider silk. Drow spider silk.
I'm sorry, sir, but
It
that's
was
a little
made
bit.
of
That's
the
beyond my
leftovers
means
of
at the
fine
moment.
elven
But
cloth.
I appreciate.
From
Yeah, do you have
that
something
poor
that might be a little
village,
cheaper
the
that
poor
still
tribe
is
that
high
was killed,
quality?
except for that one murderer.
True.
Oh, 9
It's
more
not of
expensive.
magical quality like
There you go.
this, but I have a few cloaks. Let's see.
I still know about 2 more tribes. The
Hey,
Silver
basically,
Petal
I want
and the
something
Nightingale
that,
tribe.
other than my student's cloak, I could wear that would make me look like maybe I'm a little bit better off. You know, I'm not a lowlife, you know, or something like that. I mean, I wish I had more money because I would buy the elven cloak.
Do you have a color preference or anything like that?
Gryffindor. Oh.
I would think that as an elf, he would appreciate a greenish shade, whether it's a teal or something darker, like a hunter green.
Of course.
Hunter green. Oh, sir. Ah, there he is.
Hey, would you accompany Meyer to the college?
Sure.
I do have this here, and he'll pull out a cloak. It's not exactly
I'm going
regal,
there for a minute, dude.
but it looks like it's been made out of leaves, but it's all fabric.
That looks a little better.
That's very handsome. How much would you
I
like
was
for that?
talking to Will.
I can sell this for about 20 gold.
60 feet worth of plastic string. Basically.
Well, I can afford that. I really wish I could afford
And
the other cloak.
I put on
Would
my
you
fancy
consider
lad
coming
outfit,
down any?
fancy ladder Stafford outfit.
The
and,
200?
I have a disguise kit. I make
Like-
it myself.
Maybe 150.
Nice.
Make
It is
persuasion-
exceptional cloth.
So how do I sneak it?
Make persuasion check.
What?
How do I sneak it now?
Do you want to be disguised? I mean, I can do that. I have a disguise thing.
21 total.
I suppose for Master Viero I could bring it down, but
Performance.
it would be nice for him to have a
Sounded
cloak
like
that
there's a
would
plan in the action
be
here.
of magical quality, since he has such high standing. So, 150.
Because we're still
If that's what you have.
We're still going for that.
Oh yeah.
Very good, sir. 150.
So, because it's magical quality, it doesn't get dirty. It does not, like it would have a really hard time being ripped or burnt or destroyed.
And it updates every couple of weeks, matching the current trend.
Actually, it doesn't match the current trend, but what it does match is the current season.
Ooh.
Right now, it's coming into fall, so
Holy crap!
You see is-
you're
it's green
trending
hues.
everywhere you go.
Green hues are slightly turning orange.
Cool.
There's a reason it's expensive.
Could I get a box?
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Put it up nicely for you. Wraps it in a bow. Makes it look nice.
Thank you, my good man. I appreciate your time and effort today. You know,
Hey, you made it.
And you head off to the college then?
yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna take any more chances.
I want you and both of you guys to make perception checks.
Okay. I mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
without trying to convince him of going in any direction, of that I got string from this Wilco guy, plastic string, put on my fancy lad outfit, and makeup to myself with my disguise kit. He mentioned he'd like to be disguised. I did not. Just to make this clear, I wasn't going to do it,
Did.
but he mentioned it. So I'm going to try to disguise him.
I'm dressed up as a sexy construction worker.
Always a popular choice in Stafford, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Perception?
Did you get these out?
Not yet.
But,
no, haven't gotten there.
If you're
Yeah.
kind of disguising yourself, make a deception check.
Yeah.
23.
Or would it be performance?
Technically, it's deception. But I don't know why I wrote this.
And they're coming down
Me-
for
me
it.
as
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I'm deception check as well.
Yeah.
For you, because you have the disguise kit and everything, you don't really are forced to, because you're just changing your look. Like you're just changing your skin tone essentially.
Yeah,
I got-
that's essentially it.
I got a 20, not natural,
No.
on the deception check. Do you want me to roll a perception check as well?
Yeah.
Do I have my shield equipped?
Do you?
It's on my back. When I'm walking through the town armed.
Okay.
So, I mean, Because how does the magic equipment work with this?
As long as you have it on you
Okay.
and you're attuned to it. then-
Yeah.
So what'd you get on your perception?
Mark?
Stefanica?
Me, 23.
Thank you.
Me? Oh,
20.
11.
11. You would notice them walking around after you leave, like we're getting into the college, essentially.
Do they see me?
That's a fancy lab.
Do they see me?
Terrell does. But you're also disguised as a student.
Yes,
so
I will not
really-
show recognition.
he doesn't really see through that much.
Yes, I will not show
I will
recognition.
make a mental note of it, though.
You do see a rabbit.
Again, but okay.
Rabbit man.
Does it really familiar rabbit?
There's only one rabbit man.
We all look the same to you anyway.
Yeah, rabbit racist.
Yeah.
It's woodland people. They do not.
Oh, there we're going. Remus might be showing up here soon, anyways.
Ah. What are you guys doing at the college here?
We are going back to Draver and Sifkane? No, wait. No. That was the guy that we were making fun of. Borean Van Deer. He was the one who was going to look into what he could find out about Verdun. He had already found a few things regarding Borkesh,
William
Vogelman,
Van Deer. That's the crow guy.
and then I had
No, that's not the crow guy.
I had kept the sphere
Right.
because I'm paranoid about it.
You guys walk into there, and Boyan goes, why are you in weird clothes?
I wanted to blend in. Am I doing it?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Except for that huge third leg.
You've cracked the stone on the ground.
So, is there anything to be learned?
I found some information.
Oh.
Based off your little list you gave me, I'll go through. some-
Oh my God! You. Oh yes, please, yes. Oh yes. I made a list of things that I was hoping to find out and sent it to him. A couple weeks ago now, 3 weeks ago maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In regards to the laws of Arcadia,
Mhm.
the majority of it's pretty standard, what you can think of laws.
Okay.
But whoever is the current lord of Arcadia gets to decide the details.
Thou shalt not have one longer than me.
One shall not marry a donkey on the third Sunday of the month.
If thou shalt, thou must then chop it thy off.
Is it known who the current lord is then?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
At least not in his books.
Okay. All right.
Where is that? Here it is. The last place Vogelmont was seen was during his battle with the demigod of Tritherion, whose title was Chain Chewer.
Chain chewer.
Apparently he was a half-orc.
Okay, and he was last where?
That's all it says is the
Okay.
battle.
You said what
Battle
what
there.
is in the battle with Tritherion?
It was the demigod of Tritherion that smote him down.
I hate it when they get smitten down.
Smoted.
Half orc,
Fighter, barbarian, no idea there. Just something
Doesn't say.
aspect of Tritherian.
Badass.
I'll look at you. Yeah.
His destiny is afoot.
Do I have to worry about anything right now?
Oh, I'm sure it's not for a
At the end of the campaign.
That's not till next
No. Yes.
Dude, why are those runes moving on the floor? That's
Okay.
So Voldemort was the half-orc?
Vogelmon was
Vogelmon.
Chaos God.
It just refers to the demigod as chain chewer.
Chain chewer.
That's a hard thing, whatever it is. Chew it on chains.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote it down, but it's not really relevant to me where I'm not.
We know that the war between Borkesh and Vogelmon caused others to seek them out and eliminate them.
Mm-hmm.
And Vogelmon died on the material plane.
Yep.
Died somewhere on the material
Is that the kind of gods and all that dying on the material plane have an effect on them, or is like they die on the material plane, they die for good, or
Not necessarily. There are. It depends on whether the actual body is here, which supposedly it was.
just in general reference of the idea. I know there's a lot of rules with all this kind of crap.
Yeah.
Got
Whereas
Wow, we
if
had-
like a fiend or something comes up and dies, it gets sent back
Yeah.
because its soul is still technically in the Nine House.
because with what we did with in our last campaign with that milling campaign, with bringing down the two gods at once. I mean, there are a lot of rules from play there to have to get back.
We were really bad. And we did amazing things.
Vecna and
I deserve a shot at what's his name's job. What was his name?
Sterling?
No. The main dragon guy with the big sword and
Oh,
we fought
yeah,
to his
I-
death.
Oh,
What was his name?
Dead
Zathras.
started with a Z.
Yeah.
Zavron.
Zabron. I deserve a shot at his job. I do. I should have an interview, and they should take me seriously.
Is the champion for a god?
Huh?
Is the champion for a god?
Defender of the realm.
Defender of the realm.
Ah,
I helped take out two of the most evil, despicable things that there are. That's on my resume, baby. I'm not denying that at all. I am simply saying that I will claim it on my resume.
You might also have a subverter of Mechanicus here soon. I do a side campaign with them.
Yep. Okay, sorry. Please excuse me.
The next one. Why do people want to get control of Pandemonium?
Yes. Yeah. Definitely.
Best you can gather is that there is a lot of power in chaos. If you can essentially own the chaos, you might be able to partially control it.
So even partial control generates power like crazy. Okay.
About the oldest books about Pandemonium, he's not able to find a whole lot on that other than what he has here, which
Okay.
we've already kind of read through.
All right.
He asked who killed Vogelmon, and that would be the half-orc.
Right. No books.
And then there's nothing relating Verdun to Vogelmon that he can find.
Okay.
But Vogelmon was also known as being essentially a being that could see a little bit into the future. So, there's also that information.
Kind of like the doctor guy from Stargate. Or like longer than like more than a couple seconds.
More than a couple seconds.
Okay.
More like months.
Oh, okay.
Vogelmon could see months into the future. Wow.
That's why his friends called him Wad V.
That's right.
Oh, cheat at card games.
Yeah, my friends call me Wad.
There's a couple references of him being known as the Lord of Eyes.
Your name.
Very interesting.
And you have noticed that all the eyes you've seen so far, they're different.
Yes, they are. Many of them have been quite different from one another. Okay, so if you don't have any books, where would I find books? Is there any way to find out more? Or the current person in charge of the Arcadia?
Possibly. The only really good way to find out more information about that would be to go to Arcadia or... yeah.
Let's see. I would love to know more about Arcadia.
Or
I have to imagine that a place that is enormously bound up in laws has some probably particular things about their laws. Almost like
I mean, I couldn't find any note of Chainshoer being dead. Maybe you could try to find him.
that sounds exciting.
I could ask my boy.
So this change here, where'd you drop his corpse at? Right, it's over there somewhere.
Now we know that battle happened 100 years ago, so this would be a really old
I mean, if he's
orc, right?
if he's powerful enough, he doesn't age really
Yeah.
after a certain
Oh.
point. But
Wow. Okay.
It wouldn't be too old of an event, though. I mean, definitely within mages and especially within recent memory of elves. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump away from them.
Very interesting. This has been quite illuminating.
Or that fermented kobold.
So, I have a question for you. Where does this Tritherian fall into the order of things? As far as, like, we know right now that Arcadia and Pandemonium are opposite. Is Tritherian opposite?
He's different.
I mean,
So-
when you're talking about law and chaos, Tritherian,
He'd follow more. He's on the first level of Arcadia, right?
yeah, he's kind of Arcadia, but he doesn't think anyone should be forced to do anything. Essentially, everyone's got their own choice.
Okay.
So that's what I mean. He's different. Like, hey, don't own slaves or be a tyrant, and anything else you do is totally fine. And also, probably should be a good person.
Also,
That's
just have as many orgies as you want. That's fine.
He's
Yeah, that's
super
fine.
cool with
As
that.
long as they're into it.
Yeah.
If there's a
Yeah,
bad person and they have something,
you
you
know,
know
a whole
what?
city economy based off it. That's fine.
He's cool with stealing.
He's
you know?
essentially the god of free choice.
Yeah.
What is it?
So he's kind of in that middle ground of like, he doesn't love chaos, but he's okay with it.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Ever so glad to hear that.
So he's a little different.
And anything about, I know I didn't leave the sphere, but I can't. Anything to be learned about the spheres?
I mean, possibly, but it will require extensive research, and requiring you to leave it here. You said you're leaving, so I don't think you'll.
I wish my friend Sirius was here so I could give you a talk box, so that I could communicate with
You
you.
suddenly hear something over your radio. Hello? Is this how this works? Tap tap. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
This is Captain Gordo of the Guardsmen.
Hi,
I was
Captain
told to-
Gordo.
I was told
I'm
to
Meyer.
get a hold of you from your friend Sirius.
Uh,
We are currently holding him. Actually, he just left.
what?
Well,
Got a brawl in my head.
never mind.
Well, I don't understand. What do you mean? Gordo?
Nothing.
That was very strange. Do you happen to know a Captain Gordo?
Yes, he's one of the police or guard captains. He's. It sounded like your friend was escaping the guard. That's wonderful.
He was delivering a bounty. The Crimson Cricket.
Okay.
That just seems weird, though, that... Okay. I thank you for your time and troubles. Is there any way that I could recompense you for your time?
The knowledge that I've gained is payment enough.
I appreciate that. And I need you to keep something in mind. I think that someone is out to gain that piece of Pandemonium through Verdun. And so Draver here needs to be kept away from anyone inquiring. I've already seen this firsthand, that there are these elves people, and I'll bring up minor illusions of the elf people. This person, and this person have been going from town to town seeking Verdun. And I know from other Verdun that they are scared of these people. That they're offering money for Verdun.
Really?
How
Just
much?
And
I do need
these
funding.
orbs,
Gold or silver?
all of these orbs have something to do with it. I don't know what. But they had the orbs. And now I do. I hope to free my people.
Let my people go.
Yeah. Which includes his friend.
As soon as we can find her.
I suppose there is one other thing. Do you know anyone else who may be proficient in magics that would allow for the transference of a soul into a thing?
There are certain magics like that I have knowledge of,
Oh,
which is why I wanted to study these orbs to get a better understanding, but obviously you're taking them with you, I would assume.
yeah.
Then die!
Well, you can take them. You can take them with you to your grave.
Unlimited power.
I see. That is disappointing.
I can't let them go. I can't let them go. If I were to return
Make you.
and have much time that we can deliberate, I will do so.
Very well.
And
Master,
apparently,
he's
I
not
need to
listening.
go find my friend. I am confused.
Well, we're not getting Maple back today. Sorry. We've learned some interesting things, and I hope you don't beat me over the head someday for being too chaotic.
I have them on it.
Thank you. Do you want to write that down? so I can hold that up.
Contract.
I know this guy. I know this guy. Does contracts all the time.
He's brilliant with contracts, let me tell you.
He's good friends with Teton Town.
He's at a lake house in the first circle. It's...
Well, I don't think I have any talk boxes but to you.
Yeah.
And then my people.
Yeah, you were one girlfriend and Gus. You had the Gus one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And well, and
But you
my
haven't heard
folks
from him
across
in a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna have a check on everybody before we left. Just see how everyone was doing.
Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Things are cropping up, unfortunately, that I was worried that might have happened, but I didn't figure the whole town was corrupt. I didn't
Not the
realize
whole town.
I didn't realize we were in Gotham City.
Well, a little bit.
I mean, there's Batman.
It's Night Fist.
Shall we go? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Just wait until you meet Two-Face.
We found
Go
out
to Magic College.
Yeah, we found out as much as we can. We're gonna find a necromancer here.
Except for in this town, he's named One Face.
You just don't want to know what the other face is.
All right. I suppose that's it. Do you know where in the city we could find Captain Gordo to maybe put this to rest? I don't know what's wrong.
The barracks.
Oh, is it just the one barracks? Okay. I'll roll out what tiny bits of Stafford I have collected and ask them to point to roughly where.
Be around here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Awesome. Then barracks.
And on your map, you see. Ah!
You got the Harry Potter map where you just see
Yep.
Guard 1, Guard 2, Guard 3.
guard 60.
The Marauders map. Yeah, the Marauders map.
Oh, that should be a D&D item. Not
It is.
not the Marauder.
Well, sure there's a variation of it.
Oh,
Was there? I mean, there's nothing he found about.
What?
There's nothing he found about the stones.
no. He wants to study it.
He wants the stones to destroy the stones.
Yes.
Cast it into
really
fire!
do that.
I can't see giving them up without being here the whole time.
The guards are after us, so
Wait, you don't know that.
we don't
Yeah.
know that. Oh, my bad. My
Yeah.
bad. It was a minute gaming. My bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you knew that they were holding
Yeah,
him
me
and that he
no.
left.
Apparently in a hurry. But you don't know why they were holding me.
No.
Maybe we could talk with the group and see if they'd be okay with.
Well, I suppose I'm thinking we should just go to the barracks and find out why this Gordo person has Sirius's thing and what Sirius is doing in a prison and out of a prison at the same time, or in a barracks and out of a barracks at the same time.
Sure, but yeah, that'd be a good thing to investigate for sure.
That's our next course of action.
Go around the table.
Is to talk to the
Mouse?
8-armed captain.
No,
That's
I've
right.
just made a wooden ball and I'm throwing it up in the air and catching it.
Oh, and if there's any place along the way where I can resupply some of the things that I've lost, brief, sundry things like bedroll, blanket, that kind of stuff, then I'll look into that if possible.
Good, I found him. Thank you.
Yeah, he needs to stop at a general store.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we'll go over to Sirius.
Distance, that's less safe.
And I'm
Give me
aware
another
we
step
went
check.
straight to that fight.
And then
That'll go well.
Tonight,
Yeah, we're still okay.
so it's gonna catch
You went that way?
Yeah.
12.
It's a 4 hit points.
Huh?
I had like 4 hit points.
Oh,
So,
I can.
Don't forget you rested.
for like a short
How
rest,
do we
right?
rest?
It was all rest that night.
We rested.
I thought
Yeah.
we did not
Yeah.
do that.
And when we got back,
At
we
the
rested for the
bunker.
night.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
slept
wait a
at the
minute,
bunker.
because I don't
Yeah.
think I have anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would have rested at the
Bump.
Fist
Yeah.
Cave.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
That's
not
right.
opposed,
Okay.
but I did not believe that I had.
You all rested at the festival.
That's what
Yeah.
I wanted to ask.
There we go. That's the music.
Row.
I will use. Well, I will use my hit dice to
carrying one of the
recover.
guards.
Oh god.
You're pretty sure you've lost them because of the distance you've gained, but you know they're still searching. So.
I'll try to keep to the back alley as best as I can in the dark. Keep an eye out for any of the hooded thugs too.
Where are you
Perception.
trying to make your way to?
That's a good question at this point. I'm gonna take a long route around towards the Druid place and try to get to a safe area around there. It's because would I know that was one of the lighter guarded areas?
Druid's
Yeah.
place.
The
Well,
Druid place.
yes and no. There's less guards, but they also had people in towers keeping an eye out and stuff,
And the
as well as the
griffins.
griffins.
Is there foliage in that area though?
Some, the closer you are to the actual buildings and towers and stuff, there's a lot less. You'd have to like go and swim across the small river to really stay stealthily.
I'll do that to try to stay still as I can. At least within a distance so I can at least see if I can see any of them coming out or wandering around the area. And stay to the back alley. I don't want perception to keep an eye out for anybody following me. Natural 20. Along with that, 29 total.
Stealth check.
Stealth check. I used that for my stealth.
I was going to
13.
mention that. Just ask yourself.
You're making your way as quietly
Recover any-
as you can,
You were able to recover hit points.
but
Yeah.
you do see.
Because otherwise I could use my healer's kit to help.
Is
a
it
little.
well long rest? We
Well, these
roll
guys fall on
the
you.
amount of hit dice we have, right?
Now that your
Or is it
expedition
just-
retreats
You
right
can
now, you're able
choose
to
up
kind of keep
to-
up.
Yeah.
However many
Okay.
hit points.
I'll
you
keep
want
an
to
eye on
spend,
him from range. Is he
Okay.
So if you don't
brandishing
wanna spend
weapon
them
and
all
all that?
now,
Or
you don't
just
have to.
keep an
This
eye
is
on me?
following you.
I spent all
I'll
mine,
go
but
back.
I
I don't have
recover
time.
everything on a short
Really.
rest. Everybody
I'll,
else
I'll
suffers
try to, but I mean, just try to
worse
keep an
than
eye on him and
in
everybody
that
else. And
regard.
stay.
Warlock trait.
Give me one more stealth check. then.
Almost everything comes back on a short rest for me.
You can hide and ambush you.
Thought about that. Feel more comfortable if I have someone else in your hand.
Just as an idea, with the short rest,
11.
I recovered up to 30 hit points in my spell slots. So
11.
So it's a short, not a long rest.
What?
It's a short, not a long rest.
Short rest.
He's still following you.
Well, yeah.
He's not approaching. He's just staying at a distance. and
It
watching.
looks like he's communicating with anybody.
I missed it.
Like,
You don't see anything like that.
Okay. They probably got eyes everywhere. I mean, the simple fact is that there's no way out. But someone like me was gonna be able to keep cover. So I'll do my stuff best to watch out, like, and see if I can, who else I can find when I get closer to the Druids. But I'm on the best area for me to stay stealth as best I can.
Once you kind of stop and are searching around a bit, the guy who's been following you will definitely make eye contact with you, like he knows you know where he is. And you watch him hold up an envelope
Okay.
and toss it out, and then he starts walking away.
I will. I have the ability to detect magic. Can I? Yeah, I want to detect magic before I.
It is a one free go to hell card.
Yeah, I'm not taking that chance after those stupid cards.
Get out of hell free.
You do not detect any magic on it.
Medicine check to see if I have any kind of poisons or anything attached to it.
Investigation.
Investigation.
So that's more trap seeking.
Attractive. We're in. Yeah.
Oh, can I ask another question? in relationship to where we are at this college, to where we're going to this barracks, would we go by that inn that we had, or would that be opposite direction?
You'd have to go further than the barracks.
Unnatural 20.
Don't see any kind of trap on it.
Alright, well, I will then
It
open
is sealed with wax with Mordesso's.
Alright, I'll
stamp.
open the, I'll open it.
It's a letter. It eats you.
Here's someone getting eaten. I should go find some people. What does it say?
It essentially says he's willing to call a truce if you deliver to him the Andrinium weapons that were stolen from his operative that was killed.
So the Christian weapons. See, that doesn't mean anything to me, so I don't understand what those are.
Mm-mm.
Can I see any of his people?
You see the guy walking away.
And remember, every third person is Mordesso's people.
Yeah.
Duck, goose.
Mhm.
Sorry, duck, rat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you have to.
Would it be mouse rat? Mouse rat.
I need to discuss this with everybody then. I know Meyer's answer, but the rest of us need to make a choice on this. I mean, I would just go ahead and give it to him, just get this shit off us so we can breathe a little easier, because this town is obviously just bad news. I mean,
The letter does say that you revealed a lot of weaknesses he was not aware of, and he is thankful for that.
yeah, I know.
Inside check.
I would not, if I were you, I would not read that part out loud to me.
I'm not reading that I just read it. I don't kill the messenger. Alright, I will take cover and just keep an eye out for everybody, because I can see these wait for somebody to pass.
Hey, your perception was 29. You would probably see a fancy lad leaving. Fancy lad and a large construction worker.
I recognize the fancy guy outfit.
You notice your pants getting tighter.
I'll try to call Meyer over.
Meyer! Hi!
Perception
Hi.
check.
Oh, okay.
Do I also roll a
Stealthily?
perception check?
As stealthy as I can.
Okay, stealth then.
8.
16. He doesn't see me.
Da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da.
What about him? I mean, he would hear me call.
It's true, make perception.
I would super see him. I got a natural 20.
This guy just standing over by a bush.
It's a crazy man by this bush. He's flailing his arms. He wants to talk to us.
You see the red hair. You can't talk.
Okay.
I'm not the sky. So.
It got dyed a little orange.
Yeah.
Still got the drugs all over it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The crazy person wants us over there. Okay, let's go.
See what he wants.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Navy signals. I don't know the Navy signals. That's the breakdown here.
I'll take cover. Get my way from him.
You guys
What are
just
you doing?
nonchalantly walk over there? Or?
Yeah. Why would I'm confused by serious pantomiming. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay. They just walk over.
Hi.
Shh. Get in here. In the alley now. Make sure you're not being followed. I will kick. I'll
You
out.
see a couple guards running like over the bridge.
Towards us.
Not towards you, just over the bridge in the area, looking
I'm
around.
gonna cut into this dark alley here.
So you pull the small child and the construction worker into the alley. Nothing suspicious here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby, it's a wild
We're
world.
in trouble. Quiet as you can, both of you. We're in trouble. Big time.
Why?
Because Mordesso owns all of the town.
Ooh, and he's probably really upset about that.
Yes,
building.
he's really pissed off about everything. They arrested me.
What?
The cat, almost everyone.
Gordo.
Gordo was the one who let me get out. He's about the only good one out
He
there.
called on your box.
And that, asked him to send you a message. Did he tell you anything?
He said that you were in the barracks and then you were out of the barracks.
They have everything, all I own, all of our money, all of my money, everything. They gave me the bounty, but they took everything from me. So all my box, all my devices, everything. I have nothing at the moment. That's why I couldn't communicate with you. Mordesso is basically king here.
You guys hear wings, heavy wings flapping.
How much cover do we have in the building now?
You have a decent amount, but I need everyone to make stealth checks.
Griffins.
Oh man, I'm really bad at this.
16, so.
What?
Because their deception, their outfits disguise them at all. His is bad, but he got a high on it.
6. The fancy lad is definitely a fancy lad of Stafford. Along this alleyway.
It's a group check.
I have an orange vest on, so
High vis.
yeah. I make sure. Oh shit. Oh,
Sweaty.
shit, man. Well, it's not great. Probably 7. Definitely a 7.
I'm in the mode of it, so you know.
I definitely have a 7.
That's not good. Look, no
Big
one's
spotlight.
Yeah. You probably don't have much. You know what the Chronicle is.
No.
What about Ost?
No. Although, no. If I was hoping to go by the inn, but that wasn't on the way to the barracks, which is where we were going. But the
Thank
simple
God
idea
you-
was that I'm aware of. After all the dunking in the tank, he just went to bed.
Okay, well at least hopefully they're safe. The thing is, I don't know how many of us are on the hit list. I'm assuming us 3 because we were at the warehouse. Basically, Mordesso is king here.
So we just need to go kill the king. What? Oh, I mean Mordesso, not the king.
No difference in this. The thing is, no one's heard. I tried to ask about the king. If they get the rest of his king. No one's seen the king in a while. No one, I don't even know what no one can tell me what the king is. So I don't even know if the king's already compromised or not. Mordesso controls probably 90% of this town. I got a letter from him. He's willing to call a truce for now.
Well, that's what I said. Let's call it a draw.
He wants something though.
What?
He wants the sword from his buddy.
He has what?
I don't get
He
it
said
either.
blades.
He wants the blades of his comrade. The problem is that
The
they're
blades of his comrade. I don't understand what that means.
The swords on the cricket?
It just says Andrenium blades
And-
that your friend
Andrenium.
stole from an operative that he killed.
He wants the Andrenium blades that we stole from an operative. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I did pick up those swords from the cricket.
Well, it was the sword from the cricket. That's the only thing I think of. But he has them.
Who has them?
Mordesso was on the way to the bunker, the barracks,
That's right.
because he was coming to kill me. When they captured me, arrested me, they alerted Mordesso he was on his way.
You said he's on his way to the barracks?
Yes, and he owns the entire guard, Meyer.
Huh? Yeah.
No.
You blow the bird.
But if they all go, because they're all in with him,
You're
good.
talking about taking out every guard in the town along with the...
All the ones who are terrible.
They sound like they all are.
Ugh.
The whole town seems to be on this.
This is some random guy standing there.
How are you having a nice day? I have given gold to tell keep him quiet, but I have nothing. I really got nothing left. But the thing is, we have...
Wait, so there's
we
random
have-
guy
You
next
said
to
all of your stuff, including our bounty money and the money that the cricket had, are currently at that barracks.
Yes, I have no way of getting it back right now.
So that means I have to go across the ocean.
It does make you find some way to get more money.
I'm going to the barracks. I'm
I'm
going to kill my way to the barracks for that money so I don't have to go across the ocean.
Let's.
Where's that griffin? I got its charter. Next. Who's next? Who's next?
All
You
right.
forgot to do the.
Let's.
Have a griffin fly you to the
Where were
barracks.
there powder kegs in the Griffin? That didn't make any sense.
Before we do this, anything, we need to get our full power. We don't have any full strength here. We need to get Stefanico and Ost for sure. And we need to find any of the guards that are willing. But again, even if we do this, we don't even know if we'll agree how we have to be up against.
Or I could be lying. I mean, that's
So now, wait a minute,
also
wait a minute.
an option.
Where are these blades again?
He said that we stole them from an operative that we killed. The only blades he would have them if it was the crickets.
Sonic
I
out.
have
You
these.
don't know what's going on.
Pull
You don't
out
know
my-
what's going
the
on.
chakra.
I
You're not
know
there.
that.
You don't know any. No, you don't know anything.
Yeah, the chakras.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't.
I'm gonna ask. Like, this is me in, like, not in the game.
Out of character.
Yeah.
It's obviously the stuff that he stole from the thief that he killed that night.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The mansion.
Yes.
Okay. I was actually thinking they were the
I
crickets.
thought.
weapons.
No. I thought so too.
There was-
That's where I out of game was thinking.
Until
so these are the
until
crickets
Ethan
weapons.
made it very
Yeah,
clear
there was
about
a-
blades.
A
I figured out what he wants.
ruby hilted dagger and a ruby hilted silver sword were part of the,
Yeah.
They're both like a silverish.
yeah.
Which we haven't got a chance to identify yet.
Yeah.
We're not doing.
Oh, that's
He hasn't
okay,
even
okay.
shown them anything.
Yeah, he's not showing anybody yet. So we have no idea what the hell's going on. Because he's not going after a cricket blade, so he's not after that. So we supposedly have them. So the only thing I can assume is one of us must have come across something that we're not aware of.
Or that you just don't know anything about him and his information
Well,
is
we
wrong.
just plain don't know anything about them.
Well, yeah.
That's really it. We don't
Yeah.
know. The only
We've
assumption
killed a
I
lot
can
of
make.
people.
Well, that's true. That's true. But who has been connected with the cricket that we've killed, or the Mordesso?
Well,
The
that's what I
people
know.
in that
Warehouse,
warehouse. But
that we know.
that's
of.
it.
Yeah, but now we're finding out this entire town is completely in this guy's grasp.
That's fine. We know two things.
That's
The
not
cricket-
fine.
Is at the barracks.
Yeah.
And Mordesso is going there.
The thing is, if
So
No,
let's
Meyer.
give him back the cricket so he can have the
he already
cricket
has
stuff.
he already has the cricket. That's the thing. They took everything I had. So which was cricket's blades, his armor.
Okay,
everything.
then let's okay. I'm
Well, you
I'm
left the
saying
blades
this.
at the warehouse.
Wait a minute. Let's
I
back
thought
up.
we took everything. We took everything. didn't
How
we?
long have you
We
been
picked up the
running?
body and took everything with us.
I know he picked up the body. I don't know if he picked up the
So
sword.
yeah, he took the
Oh,
swords.
that's right. That's right.
Now if he didn't give them to me, he would have them still.
Right.
That's what he's been saying. He's got the sword.
Okay, so you didn't
So-
give them to me.
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
so you have the sword.
Yes.
The Crimson Cricket sword.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, then
They're more like
we go to the barracks. Everything.
short swords for you.
All right.
Yeah.
We still need to go to the barracks.
Okay, then let me identify these real quick to see if this is what he's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Because we go there and we don't have what he wants.
All right. Well, hang on. How long have you been running from griffins and guards?
Probably about an hour.
For a while.
Okay,
Last
so
hour?
he's there. He's
I would say
more than
he-
likely there, unless
one
he's
of
on
his-
got banker's hours and just.
One of those hooded people that followed me the other day dropped off a letter. He didn't attack me. He said the truce as long as he gets the blades. I know right now why we've made a lot of problems. I know.
I asked for a draw.
This is the draw.
Then let's give him those swords.
Well, let me identify and make sure this is what he wants. Because if we go up there without what he wants, we could be in trouble. So I'm gonna go ahead and identify those swords.
Unless this is what we have.
Yeah,
This is the only blades that we know of.
See, that's it.
that's
it. To
And
me.
if he wanted to even get somebody to, are they lying? No, they're telling the truth. They don't know anything about it.
Yeah. So I want to identify and make sure. Let me identify real quick. I'll go ahead and do a quick cast on that and
Okay,
see what
then-
those are.
My out of character question becomes, in identifying something, you identify the magics of it or the properties of it.
Properties
Properties.
and magic.
All right. Okay.
So I'll do
Is
that
this
real
gonna?
quick.
Is this just a spell when we know
Yeah,
now, or is this a 10
Yeah, and
minutes?
I can speed it up to use a magic point for
Speed
it.
it up to do it.
So I'll do that.
Just +1 swords, steel swords.
This plus one's too. This is something so special to choose for. I can't imagine this is what he's wanting. Did we pick up anything that we can think of from a dead body that we didn't kill that we might anything?
I certainly don't have any weapons that he would care about.
All right, then. If we're going to do this, we need to go up there with on guard, with not showing any secret address, and ask if these are what he wants. And if these aren't, we need to find out what it is so we can give it back to him and get this under control.
Going to the barracks.
Going to the
To
barracks.
murder Mortessa.
You wanted a truce. This is the truce.
Stefan, I thought you'd probably notice the griffins taking off, searching around.
So let us make our way.
Yes.
I'm heading towards Master Biero's.
Is there another one of these guys nearby? One of these hooded guys? Can I see anyone?
Would I be able? I'm sorry.
12.
I don't see any.
Would I be able to tell if maybe they were agitated at something,
have
or
to
if they were
keep
just
Away from the
flying
guards still?
patrol, or if it was just a change of
I
the
don't know.
tower guard?
I'd say we
or-
did.
Well, why don't
You watched somebody essentially walk over to one of the towers, and then a few moments later, one of the griffins took off, went to the other towers, and they all kind of were starting to go.
about you go get Oust and try and find Stefanico, and we'll go to the barracks.
How about you fight Alice? I'll go to the barracks.
But they're after you. They're not after a fancy lad of Stafford.
Yes, the face of the staff wants to burn down the guard station with the Mordesso in it.
I would like for that to happen, but if a truce comes
It's gonna
about, I
happen.
will not.
It's going to
make that happen.
I'm real quick. I'll look at the darkness and say, we're coming to see Mordesso to give him what he wants. Inform him we're on our way.
To the barracks?
To the barracks.
So you're just giving yourselves up, essentially?
Pretty much. If there's one of these thieves up, we'll do. Get him what he wants.
Then I don't want to be seen. I'm going after Oust.
Go ahead and go after us.
Give yourself up. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna.
You sit there for me. I'll go make my transaction. Give me the can. Give me the swords.
You should have them from the identified.
Oh, here I got it.
Wave down the griffin. Minus 200 feet.
It mistakes you waving the swords for an aggressive attack, and then attacks.
You have a two-handed feet.
So,
Oh, that was Griffin from mating.
so you two are going off to find Alice.
Yes.
And it's not fine, go possible.
You two make stealth checks.
Man, can I use literally any other skill?
Well, I'll have the guy
Sure.
find you again.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, I'm stealthy. That is a 23.
It's a 5.
I say we do democracy thing, but since 3 of us agree, let's call us truce. I think we got a majority vote here.
Yeah, when you give yourself up, one of the griffins will come down and land next to you, and the guy will hop off.
Tell
Put down the weapons.
I'll get down and put it down. Tell Mordesso we're here to talk.
What?
Okay, so you're one of the people he doesn't know. No, that's good. I'm here to return. Apparently, I was supposed to be Mordesso.
You escaped from being held. That's all I know. Just stay right there. Go and pick up the weapons. Alright. Turn around. And he'll No, he's just gonna shackle you.
Great, this again.
But this time, he goes back onto his griffin and it picks you up by the shackle.
Oh, Strapato. Oh.
I could have just walked.
This is faster.
Holy shoulder separation,
Yeah.
Batman. Oh.
I'm glad you did that identify first,
Make a
because
Constitution
now
saving throw.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
8.
Ooh.
You're gonna take -1 to all strength-based attack rolls or saving throws for the next probably We'll say 5 hours.
But that's realistic. I mean, having that done is just.
That's part of my shoulder.
Because no matter how long you
I
thought.
just had the talons in the head. Then
Yeah.
Then his neck would have been dislocated.
Alright, yeah.
We'll move back around.
minus 10 blood flow to the brain.
I want to continue to Master Biero's place.
Oh, thank God, Fisher.
Welcome, student.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Yes. I have a gift for you, and thanks for your efforts and your time. And I will present the gift to you.
Oh, goody, another one.
This guy sends me one every day.
Another cloak from the students.
Well, open it. I want to see what you think. Come on.
Now you're scarred.
Yes. This is quite nice. Thank you.
The clothier told me that it changes to match the current season.
I can tell I'm a magician.
But I wanted to thank you. And I have one other question for you. I have a friend, he's a halfling. He's had some injuries, and he's had some exhaustion. Do you have anything I might be able to give him to help him pep up?
I'm sure I do around here somewhere. Let me find it.
I think
Yes, it is a bag of cocaine. It will wake him right up.
Have him snort it.
Put it in the
the only
line.
injury I have is I'm missing a
Rub it
finger.
on his gums.
Here's our little plastic
Here
tube.
is the 8-ball he will require.
Yes.
I do have this
Here are your 2
potion
tubes.
that would restore some of exhaustion's effects.
What can I offer you for it?
Oh, you've given me such a nice gift. I can't accept payment.
Yes.
Well, I thank you.
After
Mr.
it was
A
over.
1-day reprieve from
And I
exhaustion.
thank you
to
for your
suffer
knowledge and your time.
6 days of
And I hope to
reprieve
see you
of
about.
terrible feeling after.
Please enjoy the gift. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold up. I was going to keep it, but this is better. I think it's better.
Okay.
Where are you making your way to after this? You leave and see a griffin carrying somebody.
Would I be able to see it then?
Make a perception check.
This sucks. Yeah,
Natural
you definitely see me.
You see the hair.
There's only
And the screaming.
Just grab me by the hair. Just grab me by the hair.
Are there any guards close?
There's
Use
a
my
couple, but it
feet.
looks like they're kind of going back to their positions.
Isn't anybody going
Can
to
I
help
approach
that
one
poor
and ask
man?
him what's going on?
Uh, apparently we had a criminal escape, but it's fine. Everyone's safe. He's been taken care
A
of.
criminal? How did he get here?
Somehow he escaped from the holding cell, but we have him now.
That is very disconcerting. Should I feel unsafe?
Everything is completely safe, especially here.
Well, thank you.
I'm not sad.
Should I be warned about anything in town? I'm getting ready to head into town to get some stuff from the apothecary. Should I know anything?
Nothing too out of the ordinary other than that, but it's been taken care of.
Well, thank you, my goodness.
I got one other thing. You'd said that we've been able to go to like a general store, so I could replace a few of the things. Could I get like a couple of vials and other stuff too, to carry strange things? Because I really have a real lack for some of that stuff.
Yeah, you can easily get that.
Okay.
Do you have the pricing list? Or
I can look it up. Actually, just straight book price. Okay, cool.
For basic stuff.
Yeah, that's all I'm after. Just the sundries of adventuring.
Do we need to reheat the sandwiches?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
I can do it.
No, that's all right.
Mordesso said to make it painful.
It is.
But now we would be back to Terral and Maya. Fancy lad and construction worker.
Yeah. So
What would a construction
we're
worker
going to
actually
the
look
we're
like?
going to the inn.
Probably just a guy. Just no really high vis suits or anything. He might have a belt with tools on it.
That'd be about the only dip, right? Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you could have my shovel
There
as
you go.
part of your
You
disguise.
could be the shoveler.
There you go.
Yep, the shoveler.
There's a laborers union, so that works. That checks out.
And I could give you my scroll case if there's a regular scroll case I have. But, so maybe you would have plans in there.
Ooh,
Or
You
your
could be the
shoveling.
shoveler. Meyer could be the blue Raja.
Yes, yes.
He's so dumb.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the inn. Yeah.
Making your way downtown. Walking slow.
I mean, really, what's our goal? We can't really free Chris, right? We'll
Goals.
just be looking for.
He's gonna give up the swords and get the stuff back. We're gonna get Oust and. Ooh, where are we gonna meet up? I suppose we
Right.
should-
Once I get my communication box, we probably meet up with the place. Like, I gotta get my
Yeah.
communication box first.
Have you
That's
guys
true.
made it to the inn?
We're getting to it right now.
Can we talk to them through the box?
Huh?
Can we talk to them through the box?
Him.
Yeah.
I have a talk box that goes to him.
Ah,
That's the only one that I'm aware of that I have. Well, beyond the ones that I have for my people.
There we go. That was the music I was expecting when I was going there with the bounty. Now I imagine this is what Meyer's theme is.
With construction worker walking.
You don't have like Zeppelin or like.
It was be a goofy song to go with the
Now we're gonna copyright strike. Good job.
You know what? Probably it's.
you know, surprisingly, some we haven't had a single one since that first one with the Assassin's Creed music.
It's because I haven't been playing any copyrighted music.
Well, you said copyrighted things. I played copyrighted things on the phone. Man, he already did it with the Scooby Doo thing, so we're already. We'll pass that anyways.
Anyway, you guys walk on over to the inn. You see it is a bit surrounded by guards.
I don't particularly think anything of it. I go in. Do you?
Probably a little nervous, but nothing too crazy. Like having a panic attack or whatever. Oh no, they're everywhere.
Heavy sweating.
Yeah.
Alright, both walk in.
Put my ball at.
Fancy lad and construction worker.
Shovel man.
Been a hard day's work. I'm gonna get out of the bar.
I have my slingshot ready.
But you see a couple of guards standing there. See you back up.
There we go, the deer.
How long have they been there?
You
Oh,
have to
yeah.
come. You have to come down eventually.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other way out of there except the other windows.
We have that covered. I'm sure nothing's gone wrong.
He broke something.
You guys gonna? Where you gonna go from inside to somewhere up there?
Straight upstairs.
Yeah. I'll see what
For me, yeah.
You'll get stopped as you start to go up.
Fancy lad.
Hi. May I help
Excuse
you?
me.
Yes. Are you Captain Gordo?
I'm not talking to you, child.
Oh,
Where are you headed?
child.
Take your pop gun and go play out the street.
Take your popcorn out of your pants.
We were
pop
heading
gun.
upstairs, weren't we?
Yes.
Pretty, yes. And
Make a deception check.
make a deception check. Okay.
Just give me a long, hard stare.
Just staring each other down.
Just going up into his end with this fancy boy.
Surely nothing
Now that's a
suspicious.
fair point.
Tell him to mind your own
The
business.
shovels.
It's a fair point.
15.
Why do you?
I think it'd be best if you find a different inn.
What's wrong with this
Well,
one?
then I go upstairs.
It's
So as he stops me, I was the child that he just dismissed. I go
It's
upstairs.
a she.
It's
Oh,
the
that's
cat
a
eyes
she.
out there.
If you try to move, she'll like try to reach out and grab you. You can try to avoid it if you want.
I mean, she's a woman.
I do.
She's really hard, really easy.
Make a acrobatics check.
Sure. I have none of that. But I got a 23.
Okay, you slip out of her grasp.
Whip, 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 whip.
Control. Is that your child?
Fancy lad, fancy lad.
I don't know who the hell he is.
Very rambunctious, yeah.
Yep.
I chase after him. Little scamp.
I hear stairs. I do have cinch
And
already.
you have that like Benny Hill, I think.
Yeah. As you start running up after him, she'll be like, "Please just get him and leave."
There's a dangerous criminal up there.
Yeah, there's a dangerous, sound asleep criminal upstairs.
There's a madman murdering everyone who goes upstairs.
All right, should we take a minute here and
I probably should.
all
Yeah.
right.
All right, we're going to have an intermission for eatings. We'll be back.
Intermission.
Intermission and fed.
Hello, all.
All right, so
Fancy lad and the construction worker just
yes,
ran up.
Yes.
the
right up the stairs.
Yep. I go to the room. Where I believe Oust is. And walk in. Unless the door's locked. Door locked?
Is it locked?
Yeah, I lost it.
Okay, then after jostling him a little bit.
So I can only imagine that
Was it?
White Fang has made a mess of the
Meyer.
carpet by now.
Mm,
And we're going to pay for that.
Lots of limbus spread. Yeah.
It's Meyer.
I unlock the door. Open a little bit and peek out. Who are you?
There's a fancy lad of Stafford with a Meyer face covered in tannish.
You're pretty sure it's him though, because
Yeah, he
Sure.
Kind of hard
There's
to
only one
miss
way to
that.
tell. Yeah, it's you.
Why is it
there's
blue
only one
now?
way to tell it's you. Drop your
Charles
pants.
here too. Charles here too. How you doing? Any more rested?
I feel great.
You do?
Bored, but great.
Glad. It seems as though things have become unstable. Well, Sirius was arrested and escaped jail. And Mordesso sent us a note saying that we need to turn over some knives or swords. Blades. And these blades, he'll call a truce. He'll leave us be. It'll be a truce. So Sirius is doing that right now. Yeah.
Where's Mordesso sent to be last?
Well,
How's he here?
You have missed some things.
Yeah.
So let me just break it down real quick. We met up with Night Fist. We attacked a warehouse where Mordesso had a bunch of drugs. We killed a whole bunch of his people, and nearly Mordesso himself got the Crimson Cricket, took the head off of him, and took the body, where Sirius is going to go back and drop him off for a bounty of 3,000 gold pieces, to which he went to the barracks, they locked him up, he ran out, we met him.
Why did they
he's
lock
taking
him up?
that's a really good question, actually.
Oh no, this could be
I think it has more to do with Mordesso than anything.
What happened at the factory?
Well, we burn it down after killing a bunch of people.
Crap, you idiot.
Why? It was good. We nearly killed Mordesso.
That's a crime. Arson.
No. This was where his drugs were. So we burnt up his drugs, which is good.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It matters a lot because now he can't sell drugs to people. And, oh, I was so close.
Still
So
arson.
close to ending that Mordesso.
It was an
What?
accident.
Oh, who started the fire? Do you remember?
It was Mordesso.
It was Mordesso.
So also being framed for a crime.
We don't even know what
Wait,
crime
what?
we're actually
We-
being framed for.
We're being framed?
Well,
Well,
you're
yeah.
with me, and he's with me, and we're all with each other, and
Oh
we
God,
were
you
there when a crime happened.
You are.
So,
Look, there's only a simple way to put this. If we're being framed for a crime, we have bounties on our heads.
probably.
Until
We all need to
take
die.
these swords. Yes! We just take these. Sirius is taking him the swords that he wants, and then
Swords.
this is over. He said he wanted these. He wanted these swords. Sirius is taking him these swords. Then this is over. He said he'll call a truce.
We have to get out of here now.
Well, I would love
I
to
mean
just
now.
walk out. There are guards downstairs.
Oh my God. Let me guess. I'm wanted to.
Well, so far the fancy lad of Stafford is not wanted. But
Neither is the sexy construction worker.
You're
So
both
far-
wanted. You were the.
high five.
You're. Okay, who all was at the factory? It was you three.
Everyone but you and
Stefanico.
Stefanico was not there either.
So Stefanico. Now that I think of it, how could we have a bounty on our heads? Because we weren't there.
But you're friends with
But
us.
we all came to the
So-
town together,
That's true.
and people know that. And we all came to this inn together, so that's why they're downstairs.
We're all wanted. Great.
Yeah.
Well, so far again, the fancy lad of Stafford
You
and the
both were
construction
there.
worker
You're
are not.
also. If you both show up at the barracks, they will throw you in jail because you were with.
If I tell them who I am, but I'm not gonna do that. The trouble is you. You look like you. So we need to do something about that. See, we made a construction worker out of Terral. I would like to make a grave digger out of you. What do you think?
What?
A grave digger.
Should have been Indian.
Wait, which,
Cop or guard.
which one?
What?
Which Indian?
What do you mean?
Like the ones.
Yes.
That how PC can I be?
Like
Like
a
Yeah.
or a diamond in the forehead.
Okay. Yes.
The Native American.
I think the Native
So
American probably easier
why
to
don't
pull off.
we? I have a shovel. Okay, and
You guys
we,
here at the door.
Kind of. We kind of dishevel you a little bit and make it look like a great. We'll tear
Room
up your clothes.
service.
So they're definitely lions. Definitely.
Can I look under the door?
Yeah, make perception check.
Is there a peephole on the door?
Ooh,
That's
that's a good
a
roll.
23.
You can't really see much up, but you see brown boots, and that's pretty much it. There's some
Many
nice leather
brown
coverings.
Nice.
Just one pair.
Would they be reminiscent of the innkeeper?
They know me with my ponytail.
Then we chop it off.
All the guards have been wearing like
Greaves. I'm
metal
assuming.
greaves, yeah. But
Okay.
I undo my ponytail. See? I've been known for my ponytail.
We're already halfway there. Shh.
they know me for my ponytail.
It's like Superman. He just takes his glasses
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
Where did he go?
Clark!
I
Right.
open the door a little bit.
The sad thing's a little
like, a
different.
little bit.
Like, go to
Yeah,
it.
you open the door.
I open it a little crack.
Stealthily?
Yeah. I have a lot of dexterity.
Can be hard to open.
It was,
When he's
They're
standing
sitting right there. What do you? I see you. What do you do?
I'm gonna go around the other side of the door. I don't want this. 'Cause 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 'cause
15. So.
He definitely sees you open it, but you see this man standing there, holding a plate. Looks like a whole chicken on it,
Does he have the sword like that too?
on his belt.
Okay.
We're wanted all over the place. Don't want to get the way that I found us. Come on.
I think.
Are you gonna let me
I
in?
grab your
You
arm.
don't know
I,
my name. You don't know my name.
I grab your arm.
Blowfolk. You. Yeah. Okay.
Look through the door.
Just take the food.
My hand goes through.
Thanks.
You'd have to open it more.
So that's the guy who's been tracking us. Oh god.
Kind of hear him walk away.
So good to see you again.
He didn't come in. He just handed the
That's
food.
fine. No, I'm saying so good to see you again.
We are screwed.
What we need here is. Oh, chicken will have grease and fat. You can be a greasy
Greasy grave digger.
grave digger.
1 second.
Not sure about the dog.
You take its raiments off and walk it out.
Yes, how many other people went out with a giant, went upstairs with a giant?
I open the door and
giant
like peek through. Is
gyro.
anybody
I
there?
don't know. I'll say that I bought the
Are there
animal
stairs
off
like in
of
front of me?
the halfling
They're
upstairs.
kind of to the side.
There you go.
I open the door a little bit and go to the
I
stairs.
just came here to
and
buy
I
the
chuck
dog
my
off the
wooden ball
house
down.
and clean upstairs.
Yeah,
and I met
upstairs.
her yesterday.
I saw
No,
him
slide
at
back into
the.
the
This is the
door.
smartest dog in the world.
Yes.
And I just
Yes.
bought the smartest
Daddy
dog
said-
in the world.
I told
from the
Daddy I wanted
halfling
to buy
upstairs.
it.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm high fiving myself.
Wait, what?
So you're pulling a Trump here. Mine.
I couldn't hear you. What?
We're going to take all the raiments off of your dog. I'll put them in my bag of holding and keep them. But I'm going to tell them downstairs that I bought the dog off the halfling upstairs. It's the smartest dog in the world. I bought the dog. And I'm going to take him to the fair and make money.
Now,
Foolproof.
I mean, we still have to figure out how to get him out of there. but-
Gravedigger, I'm telling you, Gravedigger. You gotta get yourself a little drunk. You're already very asleep, so you're halfway there.
They're
Let's
gonna
let's make you greasy and dirty. You can have a shovel, and
You have my shovel, actually.
Yes,
I have a
exactly.
shovel.
We have. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
How big is it?
The shovel?
As big as you. I'm sorry.
You can carry that?
Well, then we'll cut the handle in half.
I just came here to get my gravedigger friend and buy the dog.
Yeah.
Construction work.
This is my papa.
He came with the dog.
Then who's him?
That's
my
my
bro-
other pop.
The Gravedigger's my brother.
You're one of those
I see.
I peek out. I peek out of the window.
people. What are you looking
The
for?
guard's still out there.
There's guards basically surrounding every road to this place.
What I'll say
There's
is
guards
I'll go
downstairs.
downstairs first.
With your passive perception, you would notice that there is something attached to the bottom of this plate that was handed to you.
I look at what it is.
It's an envelope.
I open it.
What languages do you speak?
Elven, Common, and Abyssal.
Can't read it.
Can you read this?
Common, Infernal, Chaos Glottal.
It's in Chaos Global.
Read it.
What the hell's up?
It says
The
Meyer.
envelope of Banderhob.
You disappoint me, Meyer. You stabbed me last time.
So what again? I'm sorry.
It also says is Meyer. Last known location was Moonhelm Falls.
Wait, what?
That's all it says.
Moonhelm Falls.
Would any of the three of us know what that is?
What was that?
I will say it. What's Moonhelm Falls?
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Is that the name of our
Make
inn?
survival checks to kind of know where that might be.
I'm not good at survival.
You know, try it.
Well,
anyways, 'cause I don't know anything
that's
about the
kind
world.
of sad.
Would I?
You're-
is
that's
that
where you're
from
mapping
this
it.
area? That's right. That's
That
why I'm
we
mapping
need-
it.
22.
Okay.
I know my way around land.
Okay.
You're pretty sure it's a location somewhere in the southern part of Stafforddale.
It's like a location somewhere in the southern part of Stafforddale.
I see. Is it the type of envelope that flies away? Just a. Okay. All right.
Has to do with something you sent, though.
Hmm. I'm sorry. What?
It does have to do something with something you sent.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet it does. Okay. Well, this might be okay. But we need to get you out of here. I bought the dog, and then I'll go downstairs and pay the innkeeper a couple of gold pieces to tell him that the gravedigger is in room 4. And you'll be leaving room 4 short.
This is room 7.
Yes, that's what they're wanting a person to leave is room 7. You're in room 4. I'm going to let the
Do
The
you
innkeeper
think
know
the
by way
innkeeper
of
won't have
money.
records?
but I'm going to let him know by way of money.
Do you think he's going to lie to the guards?
Yeah, for money.
No.
Yeah.
That's how Mordesso does it.
Yeah.
They don't
I just-
seem very
What do you
immune
mean
to money.
What do you mean?
I
That's
am
how
the one
Mordesso
person
does
in
it?
this town immune to money.
He pays money to get people to do things. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay money to get somebody to
So
do
basically,
something.
it means he owns this place, owns this town.
Yeah.
The city.
I'll put it to you this way: we're screwed.
No.
Yes,
You just
we-
have to believe in your role and walk out as though you were a drunk grave digger going to your job
We're
at
screwed.
the. I'll get out my map of Stafford and see if I can find anything that looks like a grave thing. Gravesite. Have I seen anything like that? No?
Most of the graves are like graveyards or just behind churches, but
Okay. Oh, so churches. We have churches here. We had a church of Ilmater. There was an Ilmater here, wasn't there? Or was that in the other town?
it's the other town.
Okay.
But there's a little bit of
Paylor.
everything here.
There's a
but
Paylor
Paylor's
church. I
definitely
remember
here.
hearing that.
Ooh.
You're going to the Church of Paylor, and that's where you're going. Somebody's going to be buried in a couple of days. You have to prepare the site.
Would I know anything about Pelor? Because him and Tritherian are buddies. So would the Church of Pelor and did my dude have like some kind of acquaintances?
Do you
going on
think
there?
they would have known that somebody
Little bit.
died?
No.
A lot of people
Why
die
would they
technically.
care?
Well, personally, a lot of people die
People die
yesterday.
all the time.
We were.
Yeah.
we were
I killed 9 of them just last night. People die all the time. I don't understand.
So would it be suspicious that the halfling-sized gravedigger walks downstairs,
Uh-huh.
the sizes of a halfling? That's not going to be suspicious?
Are you saying that grave diggers must fit a particular body style, my friend?
No, but they would most
Chicken's
likely
getting
expect
cold.
an adult. They would most likely expect a human.
Why
Not
My
would
face
that-
eating
why would that
the
matter?
chicken.
I don't think that matters.
No, not the bones.
halfling-sized gravedigger
Yeah.
walks out.
But
It'd
still.
be suspicious because he's the size of a halfling.
They'd be
I'm a
wondering.
halfling.
Yes, you are a halfling grave digger.
Put stilts on.
Would you rather be something else?
No, because I don't know if anything will work.
Well, we can't put you out the window, I don't think. I go over to the window.
Some guards out there.
We can't put you out the window.
Okay, how far away is the nearest roof?
The nearest roof?
Right above us, right above you.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, like across,
Well
like across. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. I mean,
You
like,
wanted the nearest. It would be
the next nearest. How about that?
Yeah.
After the one
About
above
15
mine
or so
is.
foot away.
Okay, I'm good. You think you could throw him?
How much
Maybe.
air?
You don't need to throw me.
Okay, well, so
We're
then
gonna
what
have
do
to
you?
toss you.
No, you don't need to throw me. Transport boots. They do 15 feet.
You have to be able to
15.
see.
Yeah, you gotta be able to see it.
I'm
That's
looking
right.
at.
Okay.
looking around.
How much air is in a bag of holding? 10 minutes worth, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I do have the light cantrip, by the way, Jason.
No.
Yes, that's an excellent idea.
It is like an idea.
Pop him in.
Yep. Fancy lad comes out with his dog that he just bought from the halfling. The smartest dog on the continent.
And the construction worker.
And he's going straight to the town, straight to the fair to make money. With the construction worker, he's got to build the
duct tape.
apparatus,
Yep.
the tent.
We gotta make sure we use a bunch of lingo that no one understands. We make it words. We have to put the flingus in the boo-boo in
You
The
got
hypotenuse of the Equilibrium plumb bob
They
is
show
He's
us the
here to
meal.
build our flumbus.
for
He
3
has
grapples.
to take the phlegm off the flumbus.
The
and
stoozle.
coated in schleem.
Use some.
I always wondered how flumbuses were made.
Use Whoville. Terminology. Their fanfoozlers are boozling and
Yeah, that's right.
fanfoozlers are toozling.
Yep.
Their fanfoozlers are
Bang
foozling.
bonders are bounding or what? I don't know. At any rate, bag of holding holds 10 minutes of air. That's a good amount of time to get right outside, open up the 10 more minutes.
Oh, you don't.
10 more minutes. Oh,
You don't think that they're gonna talk to you?
no.
10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes.
How'd you get up here if there's guards down there?
I weaseled my way past them.
Trell, what happened?
I just told you. That happened, right?
He was way past him, man. Do you think
This
he's
woman-
So
lying?
you don't think
This
they're
woman
gonna
grabbed
stop
for
you?
me and I ran upstairs.
So you don't think they're going to stop you?
Why?
and talk to
I
you?
bought the dog. I'm going to the fair to make money. With the world's smartest dog.
I mean, you can disguise use a grave digger. I can throw you across the alley, or you get put in a bag of holding. I mean, there's just not very limited
I
options.
can use my transport boots that Sirius gave me to teleport to the next roof.
But you can't really see it. That's the.
The window.
I
Can't
can
see
do.
it.
I could possibly do one better.
You
What?
can't.
I could make the sound. I
It's
can
possible,
make the sound
actually.
around a couple of the guards' heads in quick succession of glass breaking in a direction. So maybe they go for a different direction. It's with minor illusion. I can make a sound.
Bingo.
But I think this will fail. Worse than walking out as a grave digger or being in the bag of holding.
Let's try and see what happens.
Ugh. How many guards do I see when I look out the window?
Pull up. Lay map.
I feel like Ethan's gonna go. I got a lot.
Well, there's 7 standing right over here,
Yeah.
12 right here.
Well, if you count the circumference.
Ah! Dwarf guards.
You guys are kind of like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody knife fist comes from above as he teleports. I've got you, criminal!
You just.
Dang it! I'm with Sirius.
They all say that!
I am, you moron!
You're going down, gravedigger.
You're not bringing back your wife from verbal illness today.
So with minor illusion, I can make a noise, but it's in a 5-foot space. Okay, so I could, inside of that 5-foot space, make the sound come from a direction inside that space.
Okay.
Could I do that? I mean, essentially, I put the cube up around somebody's head and make the sound come from over here past. Could I do that inside of a minor illusion? That way, if it's the sound of a busting window, they go, oh, it's coming from over there, and they run that way.
You could try.
I was also thinking of creating a really, really deafening sound, but I don't know if that's possible. That'd actually be considered an attack at that point, not a minor illusion.
Right.
Okay. I can try, but
Was they able to see you do it?
You can do the predator voice.
Oh yeah. You have a
I could.
penny? If you have a penny,
Really?
I've done this in video games. If you have a penny, you can just throw it. Now,
how far do your boots
I go,
go?
what the
50
hell?
feet.
15 feet. Would that go
Must have
from
been the wind.
one place to one place?
No, he said 20 feet's the nearest roof.
It's 20 feet?
15-ish feet.
Oh. So if I
Okay.
throw you and then you use the teleporting boots.
Well, no. That actually,
Trust me, this doesn't work very well. We tried to
I think
practice
we
at the
just need to
library.
get you out of here.
What, throwing or the
Walk
teleporting
right
boots?
down the stairs.
Both.
Oh.
Remember, I did this in the library with Stefanica. It
Oh.
can make a real loud sound.
It's true.
I could also use suggestion. Just say, your shift's over, go home.
The Jedi mind trick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's worked at the warehouse.
sure
Yeah,
did.
Sure did.
Worked outside of that church.
And do that.
Well, there's two of them
I-
at least on that side.
I mean, I know I'm not there, but I think the best bet is
And they have to be
hop
able
in
to
the
hear
bag of
you.
holding.
Huh?
And they have to
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
mean, that's something.
And
So as you're
just-
yelling,
Okay.
hey, go home.
Young guy, what day is it?
Time to go home.
Hey, time to go home, sir. Get on it. You have a wife to get to. I'm all alone, sir. My wife's dead.
Go visit her grave.
No, she's
She's got a
not.
golden ticket.
My favorite part about that was that the grandpa was paralyzed until he had a golden ticket to a chocolate factory, and then suddenly that cured his affliction.
It's
Serious?
Yeah, dude.
Could I use the breathing apparatus
I am.
out of water?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm not here or there. I'm currently.
It cycles the water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's meant for only underwater, but
What if you put water in the bag of holding?
I was thinking that.
It's an extra dimensional space.
yeah. You'll bubble over.
It would take a long time
Yeah.
to fill it up.
What if when I fill it up halfway?
I think he just needs to figure something out. But I think this is the kind of stuff where he's going to start having the clock for.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You need to figure out what you're going to do now.
Yeah.
Bag of holding. Down the stairs.
If I died because of you,
That's correct.
I'd hop into the bag of holding.
Hold your breath.
10 minutes starts now. Take the crap off the dog. Dog's got all the crap off. Put that
I
in a
should have done
different bag
that
of
before you
holding.
put it in the bag of holding.
Ah. Yeah, jump. Let's take the frying pan. Let's take the cauldron. Oh, it's got soup in it. Sorry.
What a world.
Yeah, you got more breath.
What's your name?
What's your fake name?
Yes.
My fake name.
Yes, your fake name.
Would be
Billy Bob.
Daryl.
Daryl.
Austin.
Bob
Okay.
Dylan.
Daryl.
Okay, well, I'm going to come downstairs
And his
with the
brother
dogs
Daryl.
with Daryl and Toe.
Okay.
And we do not have much
That's
time.
actually my
We
name,
have-
Daryl Linto.
Okay.
So we figured
We
it
do
out.
not have much time to get to the festival and get this set up. I've purchased the world's smartest dog. Let's get to the festival. We can make some money. I just...
So you come down the stairs?
Yep.
Yes.
Hold it right there.
Hi.
What are you doing with this dog? That wolf
I have
thing.
have purchased the world's smartest dog, and I'm taking it to the festival to set up a tent with Daryl to make money.
Such a
Can I assist him?
Jim.
This is the smartest dog, and it has been seen by many people.
You probably just gave me advantage there because you're not really trying to
Oh, that's
anyway.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get advantage.
You're just flexing with your.
You're being distracting.
Yeah.
15
Like,
and
I'm pushing my bulge
7,
out.
22.
Did you roll bandage?
Yes.
All right. Let's get going.
Thank you. There's not much time left.
I have your
We have all
towel.
day. You're so sweaty.
See me after the festival.
I understand he's got one of those handlebar mustaches. He only has a suspender and jeans. He's completely sweaty.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Look at his catalog.
But he's an ace of so he's
8-pack.
pale as
Yeah. We put the chicken grease on him.
And you got like a little
Hey,
paint-
second place in the strength contest right here, right?
Yeah.
You got a ribbon stuck in
You got a little paintbrush, like you painted abs on it.
Painted a tan on him.
Yeah.
He's orange.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, quick, no time to lose.
I hate to see them leap. I love to watch them go. They can just combine the best parts of both of them.
Was Josiah in the? Yeah.
make perception check.
Thank you. Oof. 10.
You see him.
All right. I have anxiety.
You see a little kid trying to.
I'm gonna keep him in there for a bit.
Hopefully.
Just for a bit. We gotta get out and away.
It's been at least 2 freckles. And
We need to go to the festival. That'd probably be about the best place to open this thing up. So we're gonna hurry there. Okay.
Magic trick. Makes
And
man appear out of a bag.
then yeah, we need to pop you out and get you into different clothes immediately.
No!
Yeah, you need. He can wear my Sultan stuff. You can wear the Sultan stuff.
Are you guys the same size?
Especially
Pretty
those
close,
pointy
real close.
shoes.
Yeah, we'll get you into the Sultan's clothes. Because that way you can tuck your hair all up into the turban.
So we look like a bunch of
Okay.
tramps then, I'm assuming.
And we can change the color of your face with my disguise kit.
Kitty cat. You don't want
Hey.
anything up there.
Yeah, he wants everything up there.
Yeah.
I've already got him down once. He's
So,
a pain
Sultan
in the
outfit?
butt.
Change the skin tone a little bit.
Try and go in the
The
garage.
disguise kit.
with
just
the
rub some of that
damn
chicken
back
grease on him. You're gonna have
Yep.
acne tomorrow.
Yeah. So sorry.
See the distance.
The
Yeah.
dogs are going to be following you.
Yeah.
And in the distance, you see a moon elf that's on bigger fountain. Oh, my lord! Someone do that to me!
Yes, sir.
And do it with the gravy too. Oh yes!
So yes, we'll have White Fang unarmored. Daryl here, the construction worker. The Sultan next to us. And the fancy lad going through the
You're part of the
marketplace.
freak show over there, aren't you all?
Perhaps we should secure different transport while we're here, just in case.
It'll be a rough time. We'll go back over to Sirius.
Hey, back over to fun.
Roll acrobatics as they drop you in front of the barracks.
How far up?
You're not sure.
9.
Okay.
Legs!
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the
Ow.
fall. When the guard comes out and like scoops you up and kind of drags you inside.
I gave myself
So
up.
you take 3 more points. Of bludgeoning.
Hold on, let me turn off my camera.
Yes.
What?
Turn off the
He's
camera.
resisting arrest. He's got a gun on there.
Stop resisting!
He's got a weapon.
He has a weapon. Oh god.
reload clip.
I shot him 80 times in the chest.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Real thing.
Fucking insane. Pardon my French, but
I did the math on that, by the way.
Alright, so
They
how's
drag you back into another questioning room. Sit you up in a chair, and sitting across from you,
so this is how we meet again.
have a nice flight.
Oh yes, it was wonderful.
I broke both my
I'm more
arms.
delicate. I have sensitive skin.
Wasn't nearly as good a seat as watching your men die. Shit.
Though I had a much softer landing when I was crushing your crimson cricket.
You hear the door open behind you and close, and there's the cricket.
Of course.
Wait, he's alive?
Oh, in fact, oh, yeah, resurrect. This guy's got more money than he knows what to do with.
Real kink in the neck.
I bet. Alright, your griffin who brought me here has the sword, your crimson cricket swords. That's what you wanted.
He'll walk up and take them from you. That's not what I was asking about.
It's the only swords we got. You're the only ones we have come across you right now.
I know you have them. I have on very good sources.
Did we come across them in one of our... Have we met some of your men before outside of here?
Should have been from Non Meadow.
That was where those people were doing that weird ritual.
Stefano came across a corpse that... Oh, no, a bag that had some items in it. He mentioned that...
That would be my man, and probably his corpse.
Oh, hold on, he didn't say... He said he found a bag. There was nobody there.
I don't think you can trust your friend as much as you think you can.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I remember there was 2 items in his bag that I didn't get a chance to check out. He had 6 beads and 2 blades.
You know
That's
that?
what
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know
he
that?
was trying. We were trying to get to identify him, but I didn't get a chance to identify them.
Okay.
I called it right. I didn't get a chance to identify them. I got the 3 beads of greater restoration, but we didn't have time for the others. Let me guess, that's what you want.
I have someone in mind who is trying to buy them.
Got you. Alright, well. I don't know about anything about some kind of core, but all I know is that Stefano said he found them in a back alley. Found the bag in a back alley with these items.
Sure he did.
I have no reason to distrust his treasure hunter. I'm sure he knows how to find us.
Treasure hunter, that's what he tells you?
What else would he be?
I think he's more like my people.
I don't buy that.
Yeah, sure.
I have no reason to believe it. He hasn't stolen anything while I've been with him or murdered anybody that I'm aware
I
of.
mean, technically I am Rodentia.
Regardless, I'm in those bags. I'm fine.
Wow.
Is it
Rabbit-
Rodentia?
Yeah, rabbits are rodents.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the box, I have one with Stephanico. If you contact
What are
him,
you doing?
we can work on him getting the blades to us, or to our friends to get to you.
No, I mean, it'll work with the evil guy thing.
You did the cat wasn't necessary, you know.
I hate cats.
I think it's more if he's got a little tiny bald person is.
That would be hilarious.
Tiny little bald person.
Tiny size, a tiny size bald person.
It's a shaven gnome.
That's hilarious.
Undulating.
Don't touch my eye holes. I'll have it brought.
Agreed. I'm going to point this out. There was nothing directly against you on this one. I just heard that you were a crime boss with drugs, and I wanted to make sure they got rid of. I guess I figured that the rest of the people around here were also, the gods were actually lawful good people, but I guess I'm very much misjudged what you're...
I mean, what is crime? You really get down to it. Because what I do helps a lot of people.
In what positions?
All the way lower class to upper.
Mm. I can
Yeah,
only-
lower
I
class.
can only imagine.
Lower class.
That's right.
Yeah, but I'm-
Us all
our-
the way down here.
My world's
Fancy lads.
So he's talking. Yeah.
yeah, but my world's history had a similar thought concept towards all the people that were being horribly abused that you didn't get a chance to see too often because they were usually silenced by that. But that's neither here nor there because the simple fact is that I was figuring that they would be more than happy to have a tribe loss out of business around here. But obviously, that you have a far more stronghold than even the king here has. Not that he appears to even have any control or exist.
Well, off of my earnings I make, I distribute that money.
I guess the question
The
would be,
king doesn't do a whole lot for the people other than sit around on his chair.
yes, I've seen that. So much for me to be doing my duty and try to help people. That didn't really work out there.
I mean, if you want to help people, you can always work with me.
I'm afraid that doesn't work. I don't deal in drugs or thievery or your business does not gel with my ethics. Now, if you want to talk to somebody, you can probably talk to Helsing. He'd probably be all for it. Unless you already have dealings with Helsing and Darmolder.
Not yet. But that's quite a proposition. I've heard a bit about him. That's
I
for
figured.
sure.
Well,
Messing
consider.
with the mind flayer.
Well, here's the thing. I figured he was already talking of Stafford with what he was doing. I figured since you already own this town, you were the one behind
I
it.
don't own the town.
Seems like you do a pretty good job of it.
I just pay people.
To be owned by you.
I don't own them.
Mm-hmm. See, they turned me in pretty quickly, though.
I think
That's
Janet
their
Jackson
jobs.
has a song for this.
Jobs was
Control
also
It, I
arrested
believe.
criminals that transport drugs.
My drugs help people.
I saw the effects of what happened there. It seems to be very potent.
Can be, but that was raw.
Yep.
Anyhow, so, hand over the communicator.
Stephanico, can you hear me?
Here's today's newspaper. It's to hold up in front of you when you're talking. Never mind.
No. Stephanico, are you there?
I've left some shoes and fish inside the newspaper.
Where am I at?
At this point, you'd probably be walking to the apothecary, if that's where you're going.
Yes. Is there a place where I can sit down?
There's probably a few
Like-
boxes in an alleyway or something if you want to sit down.
Yeah. And I will keep an eye out, but I'll answer. Yeah.
Things have gotten complicated. In terms of Nordesso, it would appear that we have something of his and he is willing to call a truce and bygones be bygones if we give it back to him. I believe you found a bag in the alley on back in the last town we were in. It had those beads in it.
Yeah.
There are also apparently some armaments with them. He wants those.
Ornaments.
He says it's some blades.
Ah. The knife and the sword.
I would say that's probably it. The ones we gave him was not what he's looking for.
How much is it worth to him?
Well, I guess the exchange. What's the exchange for that? Again, you said the truce, but does that get the wanted up? That's off the wanted list.
The wanted list is what I put on them.
Will that remove the wanted list and get these back?
Absolutely. That's what else would there be a truce for?
Well, that would clear our names right now.
Unless, of
because
course,
that-
you do something else that would cause you to be wanted.
No, I've already seen what. Right now, there's no reason. I've already seen that there's no way to win this. There's no reason to keep fighting here.
I don't want to fight you.
I wasn't
Do
hoping
you have your transport bag?
Mordezo can supply it to me. If you can. I am sorry about this. Monaco. I did not realize that this is going to come this back hard and back to bite us.
Get your stuff back, all of it.
I'm gonna future talk box him now that we're at the fair, if you don't know.
Oh, yeah, it'll be in my bag, so you won't be able to get out of me. I've only got this Monaco
Oh,
one right now.
that's fine. That's fine. The bag is talking. Hello.
Your things will be returned to you after we have the blades.
All right.
And
You'll
you
be.
watch the cricket pick up the talk box and walk out of the room.
I'll describe the.
Hello?
Who's this?
Who's this?
I should be speaking with Sirius, and I am not. Hand him the future talk box.
No.
Who are you?
I'm not sure who you think you're talking to say such a thing. Hand Sirius the talk box.
Nope.
Where are you?
None of your business.
Did we ever hear the cricket speak? I'm asking.
No. So I'll describe the travel back to Marquez Owens.
Where'd he go? I'll get him.
I hope this works. I already caused enough problems for everybody.
to kill him. His back's turned. Get him, knife.
My hands are bound.
Damn it! Now's the chance.
No. So find it and put it up on the table.
Monaco, the travel bag is open and ready for the items.
I don't.
And again, I am sorry. This is all my fault.
Is the cricket out of the room? In addition to the blades, I want to send him 2 doses of my sleeping powder.
Is he gonna let me get?
You got to reach into the bag to get the blades.
Yeah. Is he going to let me though? Yeah.
No?
So how does this work?
Basically, he'll put the blades in the item, and I have to reach in to get them.
Can I take them out?
I don't think so. No, I've never tried that. They were specifically designed to work with some own people.
Why don't we give it a try?
You want me to do it or you do it?
I'll try it.
I can't guarantee the safety of it though. Alright. Being backstabby is what got us into this mess, so.
Somebody has
you put
Sirius's
them in there.
talk box, and they're being a real jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible for me to put some poison on the handle of one of the blades?
Just short of notice, it would be difficult, for
Okay.
sure. But you could try it. You'd have to have some way of cutting his hand.
Yeah, I do.
Is it like
Unless it's like a non-wound poison, but I think all the ones you have branch are.
Yeah, with the exception of the powder,
Yeah.
which is the breathing.
is it like the other thing from Blade where if he grabs it, like shoots it out?
Could you make one of those, Chris?
Reach in, you're going to feel a pin. You're going to want to pull it.
Yes! Except I was going to pull the pin before I shoved it through the bag.
He's going to pull it up too.
I deserve it for
No,
being
if
so truthful.
Mordesso is reaching into the bag, would the effect of it come out of the bag?
It would blow up the bag.
I can make more.
You just have to live through it.
Yeah. Because if it doesn't kill Mordesso, he's going to kill me for sure.
Yeah, you're kind of sitting there at his mercy.
Yeah. Both of their mercies. You're talking to a very honest
true,
person.
too. Yeah, that's true.
I don't have any belief that you're a dishonest killer or anything like that. He's trying to convince me
Yet,
otherwise.
you're about to.
Well, if he does put a poison on him, I'm sure. Oh, okay, so.
All right, I'll just put the blades through.
I feel like Cephalic was really pissed off at me right now.
No, because my actions brought us
to this. I'm the
But
one.
to me, I'm convinced it's my fault. To be quite honest, I mean,
Well, yeah. I mean, it really is your fault. You're the one that decided to go back to the barracks again.
I was getting my. He
I
gave
know,
us an
I know, you gotta
ultimatum.
get your stuff back.
Well, no, I was trying to get us all cleared. I mean, the stuff. Well, we can get the stuff back eventually, but I need everyone. I feel responsible for everyone getting wanted. So I'm trying to clear it by getting everyone not wanted. If it means leaving these out.
Question. Will audio pass through? No? Okay. No, I was going to say, hey! And when he went like that, but
I
Can you have
want
two
to
bags?
be there for that.
Can you have 2 bags of holding grenades?
Well, he does have the He does have the injection pod for the +3 shitty dagger.
I have been saying that there must be a way to just open that up and aim it. And then somebody on the other end throw a dagger into
that
it.
probably wouldn't
And the
work.
dagger goes zipping through.
I don't think so. These are weird.
I mean, I would say that because of how huge the transdimensional space or whatever, it'd be one stroke of luck to get it to go.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think you stick an arm through.
Yeah, so you bring the blades through and he'll take them. Alright, I think we can call this over and done. Here's your things.
All right, since we
He'll
both.
take out a key. Unlock your handcuffs.
So our both of us are unsure of our wars. How can I trust that this will be over after this?
Have I gone against my word against you?
No, that's actually quite a good point.
We had a perfectly fine contract before.
You
You could
could-
draw up another one.
Sure, if we won't, what will be the circumstances of it?
Essentially, none of our previous dealings will have any effect on any future dealings.
And we stay out of each other's way for the most part?
No, 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 no! Except for assassination attempts. You gotta put that in there. Not even attempts. In case of assassination, your assassination.
Previous dealings are closed for the point where we're both clean slates.
Of course.
Fine.
How could it start?
How do these work? I'm assuming if we. I guess the question is, once we come across one of your people, we don't even know it's one of your people.
Well, then you don't know.
But that would be us breaking our contract if we happen to hurt them.
Well, not necessarily. You wouldn't be in my way, you'd be in their way.
Alright, well, we're good on that kind of logic, and I feel a little safer about this. I'd hate to step on any toes by accident here.
Of course.
I'd read it backwards.
You know, I'm not
Check
I
every
do want to do
diagonal.
like
investigating.
Work.
a
And diagonal
to make
letters
sure
just
it's
to see.
on the left, he's not writing some bullshit in
My
there.
wife can read any word backwards.
Yeah.
She's a really weird.
I'll do
girl.
lucky on that. So I feel comfortable
Kinda
with that.
Interesting.
It's 17 now, though. It's high. It's quite a bit higher than what it was.
Seems legitimate.
Okay. Seemingly legitimate. I can't add any more to it.
When this bites us in the ass, I am going to be here. Right here.
I'll follow
Grinning.
I'll follow the contract, unlike someone else who actually.
I tried to follow the contract. We just fell into a time vortex of some type.
It didn't account for time vortexes.
Nope.
No.
No, I get a
Nope, did
You
not.
gotta include that on.
That's right. I had no idea until
a
experience
nice for ourselves.
lent me
Of course.
what was necessary to continue forward.
I'll give you all your things back, including the new contract.
Make sure I write that down.
Money.
How much are you getting back on my money?
All of it.
All for the 3,000 and all that. All right. We apologize for interfering with your business. You have a wonderful day, Melissa.
Serious.
I hear that. Well, I'll get out of the building first. Then I'm going to keep an eye out in the area around this. I don't got a knife in my back.
So the guards won't go after us anymore.
They shouldn't. The contract says that we're clean slate for all of us. We leave each other alone. It is perception would be 21.
Nobody's really following you, but the guard that is the guy who shot at you, he is running off in the direction towards the end.
Okay. Anything suspicious by that?
It's up to you to decide.
Morticia said to kill them on sight.
He thinks he's licking himself because he only has one eye. And he can't see the orange flag because it's the same color as his fur.
It's her.
The texture
What are you
would,
doing, Jack?
I think the texture would be different.
Hey, Jack.
Mark, I love it that you figured that out. Like,
All right.
Well, I mean, he can't see out of this side of his
It's she.
face, so...
Serious.
Yes.
Some jerk had your talk box.
That would be the Crimson Cricket.
The who?
Yeah, Mordesso brought him back already.
Where?
I'm Fred Barracks.
Did you get that back?
I got everything back.
Okay.
Everything. We got all the
'Cause
money.
we don't
and
want him
everything.
listening in on
It's
our
good to know that you're at the barracks. Bye.
Mordesso. Maya still delusion that you screwed him over somehow. Just,
Remember the contract.
I remember the contract. I'm going to verify with him that they're in a contract.
I didn't sign it.
It has spaces for everybody else to sign.
All right.
We have to get to the barracks.
All
It's
right.
really important.
Okay.
We
Is
get to
there
the
a
barracks.
space for me?
4 spaces. Besides mine, which I've already signed.
because if it's on.
All right.
Hey, we gotta get to the barracks. It's important.
Okay.
I'll stay outside the barracks. Please, Maya, don't do anything silly.
Has it been longer than 10 minutes?
Did you hear the click of I shut this off?
Hey, Meyer,
They've already let you out, I think.
Yeah.
have you let me out of the bag of holding yet?
Yes. I put you in the Sultan's clothes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Put the makeup on your face so you look a
Yeah.
little different.
Grease?
Stefanica,
Yep, grease, chicken
I am-
grease.
sorry about all this. I have a contract with Modesto. We have a clear slate.
You made a contract with Mordesso?
That's the only way I could get him to confirm he was going to do what he was going to do. He confirmed that he is going to get his clear slate as long and we are clear slate.
You believed him? Did he sign it in blood?
I think his did. I'm not sure. I didn't sign it in blood. I wouldn't say for him. The point is that he appears to be very, and let's face facts, he has not gone back on his word as much as we have.
When did we go back on our word?
When we attacked the warehouse and burned down his drugs.
Well, I have to admit that wasn't the best choice.
Blame Meyer. He
It's a
was,
beautiful choice.
Blame Canada.
blame Meyer.
It's a
Oh,
nice choice.
Canada!
It was the most prudent choice. Burn down drugs. Burn down
He was
drugs.
very much for burning down the drugs.
Burn down drugs. Burn down
I was
Modesto.
just trying to get evidence to just
Burn
get him
down.
arrested.
I got
Depending on how
high.
much those blades are worth, he may
Yeah,
not
he
have came out on top.
Well,
Yeah, I love how powerful. It's so cool.
to me, I don't even know that. I don't know what they were. I'll wait for Meyer and them.
A fancy lad of Stafford, a dog. A small brown sultan and a construction worker come around the corner.
Slow down, Meyer.
See the barracks and start shooting.
Settle down, Meyer.
Where is he?
He's gone. He left with
What do you mean he's gone?
He left with the Crimson Cricket already.
Who's alive?
They both are. I did what I could.
So he took the blades.
Took the blades. We have he signed a contract for us that says that he has null and voided, all passed. We are on like slate with him. You can sign the contract if you want to. I have already signed my name because let's face facts.
I'm the leader.
I'm not a leader. I made a choice for myself. They don't want to sign it. That's it. I've made my name is cleared because I signed the contract. You guys want to stay wanted? Go right ahead. I don't want to stay wanted. Worry about.
you're saying that this is contingent upon me putting my signature here as to whether or not I will be immediately arrested by the guards. Is that the idea?
I'd have to assume so.
Soon. So I should just
So
assume
serious.
that if Mordesso's dead, I don't have to sign this at all, right?
He's not here, and
Serious. So I was right. We did have
Okay.
a bounty on our heads.
for the most
Yes.
part, mainly because we burned down his warehouse full of drugs, and almost killed him, and killed his minion.
I was right.
Yes, we had a bounty on
I
this, it seems.
was
Okay.
Right.
I don't want to hear from you,
Well-
Mr. Bounty Man, who killed his entire people.
I'm not the
Let's,
only one, bounty.
The time of day
My
is
bounty
beginning
was
to
for
be.
destroying drugs, yours was for killing your own
It'd
people.
be about noonish.
His bounty for his bounty was the same as all our bounties. That's how the bounties showed up. Modesto believed we must leave. Stefanico happened across a bag the night we were in that previous town.
Wait a minute.
Stephanico
We have a
we
contract?
saw
You said a
poster.
contract, right?
Yes,
Where?
I'll pull it out. I read it over to make sure. We can read it over again if you want to. But this says we have a clear slate and we will not interfere with each other's business. Now, there is the caveat that if we come across one of these people and they attack us or anything like that, we have the right to defend ourselves. So if one of these people come and attack us, we have the right to defend ourselves against
So
them.
what you're telling me is if I get Mordesso to do some action which threatens me, I can then eliminate him. And that's okay, right?
Technically,
I'm going to read this thing.
Yeah.
Insight.
Insight, you said?
Mm-hmm.
27.
19.
Well, according to the contract, if either him or you guys attack each other, then the contract is off. So
So,
it's
But-
a standard truce. Like,
but there's a caveat that if we have to defend ourselves, we can. Okay.
But
Yes.
it only specifies attacking him,
Yeah.
correct?
Did you
Yeah.
see him write this?
Yes, he did it in front of me.
it also says specifically that you cannot purposely interrupt him in his business
So we do it
by accident.
by
You
accident.
kill him by accident.
Or not get caught. That's, seems
Well,
to be their big
Let's
caveat.
again. It can be fair.
So
We-
we can mingle in the gray. I like
No.
this.
Yeah, but so can he.
What?
So can he.
I know,
Yes.
that's part of it. Okay. I see your point, but I
we're the
want
ones
to...
we're the ones who started this. We are the ones who started. We failed the contract. We paid him back. It became on us
Personal. It became
personal,
personal.
and we ended up costing a lot.
All right.
So right now, as long as we don't purposely go after him, and they don't try to attack us, we're
Have you
fine.
tried magics on this?
I could try identifying it, but I haven't. I'll see if I can identify it. Okay, another magic star. I know what the Baron feels like.
You betcha, baby. The uses of a utility character are endless.
Oh my god.
I type magic on it.
It is magical. Anything that is put onto this page and or done to it will be on his. So anytime anybody signs it, it goes to his.
So if I draw a penis on it.
Mhm.
It goes to him.
So when you reach your name, it will sign his contract. We both have equal contracts, so we
wouldn't
can
be that?
keep studying, keep it on.
That's actually very funny.
It is, yeah.
So.
So you don't see any... You just see magics.
I explain what I mean.
Right. You see
I explain-
the magics.
Basically, just when
Okay.
you sign your name, his will also get signed.
Okay. I want to pour over this looking for hidden ciphers. Is there something that I could do about that?
It's insight, which you've already done right
Oh,
now,
okay,
but you can
okay,
try
fair
again
enough.
later.
Damn,
I do
wish I
an
had
insight check?
Gus here.
I mean, with a
84 gold and away Gus goes, and here we can use him to look at this contract.
with a 27, he didn't see any.
No.
27 is really high.
I've got good a good insight and possession and investigation, so I mean I'm hard to get some passing shit when I get good rolls. All right, let's continue on with what we have to do. We need to go get something for. What did you find out about your stones?
I found lots of things out. Well, not so much about the stones,
Okay,
but I found lots of things out. Useful information.
Does he need a stone left with him? Is there a possible way we can do that for him?
There is no way we can do that, because I won't let him go.
Alright. We need to go see the healer and get something for Clash. And get something. So I'm going to go do that now since we're now free.
Where's Stefanica?
I have no idea. That's the next step. We're going to meet up. By the end of the day, we need to meet up and we need to decide: are we going with the circus folk? Are we going by boat? Or are we going with the mages teleportation? We go with the mages. With no strings attached. We just pay the money, and we go. We go with the circus folk. There's a risk of what they do. Plus, since one of the circus folks has the amulet with that eye of those people, supposedly has the eye of the people that are after you, I feel nervous about that.
Yeah.
But
I
a bow would
look
be
at-
pretty cool.
We're outside the barracks, right? I'll look around.
Well, you're like down the street.
Okay, fine. I'll look around.
Perception check.
So, we need to do this now and get us out of the way.
25. Anything out of place? Are we being watched?
You are being watched.
Aye.
A little ways down the road, back where you came from.
What are you looking at, Maya? What's up?
Nothing. I tip my hat and keep walking. I make no allusion to these people that I'm doing that, other than I'm just kind of like doing it.
So who's he looking for again? T-contact.
He got that. Alright, so I'm going to do the magic hit. I'm going to get this, deliver it off. What I'm going to get looking for. We'll split up the money after we decide what our transport is, so we can buy our transport and then take the rest of the money between us to find out what we can do. Alright? Maya. Ost. Elf, please sign the contract.
Okay.
With your names and not a penis.
You can put penis after your name.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of my signature.
Oh, for God's sakes, and yes.
Also, I lived in the woods with druids. I've never really learned cursive. It's become kind of a hindrance in modern.
He only knows hieroglyphs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you use to
I
sign.
write
Celestial,
in
I can talk to
Elvish,
gods.
Elven,
Okay.
Who needs
because
to
that's
write?
the only
Oh,
language
yeah.
I know how to write in. Elven, not common.
Please.
No, I can only write in Elven. I don't know how
Write
to
it in
write.
Melvin. I'm sure he can read it.
Your name is your name.
Yeah.
Ustag, Uzbek.
Put a hoof print on it. I don't care.
After you write your name, you see all the lettering kind of flash blue for a brief moment.
I'll sign in. Definitely putting a thick veiny penis next to my name.
The penis flashes blue and goes.
Maya.
You want more? You can hear Modesto? What the fuck?
I have a question for you. Technical question.
Mm-hmm.
If I almost sign my name, like spell it in chaos glottal, but leave an umlaut off of it, have I signed it?
Via magical terms, yes. You could put a line through it, and you will still
And
be
that's it.
signing it.
Okay,
You don't have to, but
I put a line through it.
I'm sure he knows who you are. How to get Stefanica?
Yes, eventually he will step over that line, and I will be waiting for him.
If he does, we'll take care of it. But right
Yes,
now, this is not you.
I will.
terms. But
I
let
hope you can hear that. I say that.
But let us make sure it's not us.
Oh, I can't.
Let us make sure that it's not us who do it.
That's right. He's going to see this on his side of it. Don't step over this line.
Well, it's fine. It's not going to go sign the other line.
Okay.
All right. I'm on my way to get the healer and get our day done. I'll let you know how much money we have after it's all over. But we need to just. Once I get done with the healing crystal and all that, I will contact us and we will see what we want to do. You all need to think about which way we want to do this. Do we want to go with circus folk, or do we want to teleport through the school? You need to decide. I'll let Stefanica know that he needs to consider what he wants to do, what we need to do. while ago. Issues been taken care of. I have a contract with Mardesso. We have a clean slate. He will be removing the wanted boundaries on all of us.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
left over.
Well,
He'll probably get something.
I've
On
signed
all of us.
on all of us. Hoping he signed a contract to say that he will. Because we
Not
all
on
have a
all
clear.
of us.
We have a clear slate on all sides. Everyone else has already signed it, and Meyer has made sure to sign it with a very punctuate, if you cross this line, we'll kill you. If you want to sign it, you can. I'm not forcing you. But it's the idea that as long as we don't step on his toes, he won't step on ours. But if he attacks us, we are free to null void this.
That's very interesting.
Yes.
Hey, Ethan,
But if we outdo our hostilities against him, same goes.
I don't have what I wrote down as Josiah.
So we are safe from,
Send to him.
for right now, him assaulting us
You don't have what you wrote
and
down
defending ourselves.
to the letter?
Yeah.
I'm going to go get
You're
the
asking what the
medicine for
seer was.
Flash,
Where were?
The seer was.
and we need to decide do we want to go with the circus people, or do we want to use the tower? I'm going to take care of this. If you want to think to yourself after we decide what we're going to do, we'll split up the money and we will buy what we need. So we will meet at the Druid Academy when you're within maybe 2 hours.
I was just there. I was heading towards the inn with some healing potions for Oust.
He's with us. He's doing fine. The
We're
guards.
not that far from each other.
Yeah, we're actually quite close to each other. Word of warning: the guard one of the Mordesso's guard was heading toward the inn, so I'd be cautious.
Where was that again?
I'm
Something
not sure
Falls?
why.
Moonhelm.
But again, they're under contract and not to assault us. We have the right to defend ourselves. They do. So as long as we can prove that, I'm sure he has ways of knowing. But as right now, we're clear. One side should be coming down right now, so it should be all right.
Then
It's the-
we can enjoy the rest of the festival.
Yes. You want to make a deal with the circus people, you should go talk to them. I've got a lot to take care of. It's how you.
So you're going to the festival?
I will be heading Meyer. I'm assuming Austin Terrell are heading to the festival. I'm heading to the academy to get a healing crystal for Flash. You all need to decide what you want to do with the teleport. One's going to be definitely we know one's going to be expensive. You have the money.
I can ask what the terms would be to join them. and find-
Ask and then hit and then notify us what the terms are.
I can do that.
All right.
I would like to be there when Flash is brought back, though,
We'll see what we can do
And-
about that.
to make sure that Night Fist understands how much value is in Flash.
All right. We'll settle that. We'll meet back up
Okay.
at the Druid place in 2 hours. Druid Academy in 2 hours. Oh,
All right.
what a day.
I want to take 10 minutes to unattune from my ring of evasion and attune to my ring of X-ray vision.
Okay.
I want to look around as I walk towards the apothecary. I want to see what can I see inside buildings. What's in there?
You definitely can see inside buildings. A lot of it's residential, but
The name's not signed on. Find Mordesso's house. Steal everything in it.
as you're walking, one of the normal-looking houses, you can't see through it. You're not sure why, but
Is there any, do I notice any markings, runes, thieves' cant, anything?
investigation.
I don't have a problem killing more Deathlows. In fact, is that he has not.
Total of 20.
We have been the agitators.
There are some runes, real tinily etched into the wood here and there,
Took us.
along the baseboards, along the door.
They could have a fair.
Might
We
be a
didn't have
mage's house or something.
Maybe none of us knew about that. We went to go get a
But
bounty.
Is
it
it-
started with his man, it ended with his man.
Oh, sure.
That's my thought.
Oh,
I'll just make a note of it and continue towards the
But
apothecary.
I mean, technically we broke the contract. I did it because he was struggling next
We
time.
go ahead and travel over to there.
Because it's everything that my people told me.
I
Good
am
day, sir.
personally offended
Good
by
day.
him and want him dead.
I understand.
Getting ready to
Again,
start
that's why
studying
I
over
went
at the
along with
college,
it.
and I came to pick up
Because
some
he's a
necessities, some
horrible
herbs,
user of
and
crime.
maybe some vials, mortar and pestle, some things that I may need.
Of course. Just give me a list of what you need. I'll see what I can do.
Like herbs that I could use to make sleeping powder, poisons, anything like that. Would he be iffy on that?
When it comes to poisons, I don't have a whole lot of things of that nature, just due to the, I don't usually buy that stuff. Mainly for
I
healing.
understand. My interest is purely scholastic in how poisons work, on different things and ways that we could find antidotes for them.
I see.
Scholastic. Very nice. That's a good one. Purely scholastic. I just want to.
Well,
You know, you could offer him
Really
more
good.
money to get access to the goods as he normally offers customers.
We're getting there.
Okay, cool. I mean, you're smart. I just didn't know.
I have some bargaining tools
Okay.
that I'm getting ready to pull out here.
Probably, I could find that via Google Maps. Mark 16. Yeah, I don't have many poisons. I've got some things that
Well, let me-
thin the blood to help with bleeding.
Or congestive heart failure.
Now, okay, let me ask you how the
Yes.
X-ray vision works. Are there charges so it only works, or does it constantly
Just-
work?
It just goes as long as you have to activate it, but once it's activated, then it just goes.
Okay, so do I notice anything like behind the walls, under the counter, anything that he might want to hide?
Make an investigation check.
Hopefully, you have high intelligence.
19.
Isn't that contract written in common? Mordesso contract.
I believe so.
There's
yeah.
definitely like a chest underneath the counter.
So, I mean, I didn't
You
know
see
where
into it.
understand
It's just got gold in it.
all their
That's
places.
fine. That's fine.
But behind him, in the wall, there appears to be a nice-looking staff.
What's going on?
Can't
Shopping.
tell what it is, probably not.
Work.
Yeah, just a fun go shopping.
Well, shopping.
Again,
Hmm.
He's
Let
nice
me
to fun
ask
go
you a
shopping.
question, sir.
again,
And I'll
I still
pull
don't have
out-
any reason. I don't want a reason to
Oh,
go
yeah.
for that, so.
5 of the morning roses, the rose flower. I found these in the forest. They were so beautiful. I was wondering if you might know what they are or what I could do with them.
I'd certainly be careful with those. They're dangerous.
They're dangerous. Should I not be holding them?
Probably not with your bare hands, no.
I'll set them down on the counter. Set them down on the counter.
Have to be careful with those. They can cause extreme bleeding.
Extreme bleeding. Wow. Would that be useful, like if someone had a blood disease or?
No. This is to the extreme of death most of the time.
Wow. Well, what do you do?
You said you got those outside the walls here?
Oh no! I felt it was further north on my way down here.
Anyway,
Would you be interested in
That-
taking
that
them off my
causes
hands?
lazy
I don't
one.
want them if they're dangerous.
I certainly can, but I can't offer you too much for them. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of uses for them.
Do you have anything that we might trade?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think what to do here because I want to get the staff.
It's obviously he's trying to keep it secret.
Yeah.
Well, just
Give me secret
Okay.
stabs.
Okay.
See that
Here we
thing
go.
on the wall behind you there?
Here we go. I will pull out. Okay, the sleeping powders, are they in like little folded packets of paper or something
Essentially.
like that?
Smoke this and you'll be lit for hours.
No, I'm more like throwing it in his face.
Oh. Right into the bleeding leaves. Ah!
Yeah.
I'll try.
Does this smell funny to you?
Okay.
Could it be a thing of like I'm digging around in my pouch, like I'm looking for something, and
I mean, he's praising you. He's not suspecting anything. What I got the DC written down, but did you write it down so I have to look it up?
no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I will find
The only thing I got was 10 minutes of sleep, and it counts as a short rest.
it. I will find it. It is DC 14. 14 Constitution.
I wrote that down, so I have it for next time.
What did you?
I'm bleeding. I was off.
Down he goes.
Okay. I will go and lock the door. Look out, make sure there's nobody.
We came to tell you you aren't wanted anymore.
Somebody already in the store.
oh, Bella. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
10.
You don't see anybody.
Hey, baby.
Okay. So what? He's behind his counter. I'll just pull him into a nice position.
Lay down pants.
I got 10 minutes, so I want to check that area. Does it look like there's a trap or a secret door?
Investigation.
Okay.
It's a little easier with your X-ray.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Clink, clink.
You see one of the vials is actually attached to a mechanism. You kind of pull on it, and you see the staff in the wall go, and then it pops out.
How big is it?
It's full-size staff. It's pretty big.
Will it fit in my bag of holding?
It will. Yeah. You just have to kind of.
Mary Poppins it.
Is there anything else in there? No? Okay. Are there any... Can I see any other secret areas? Is there anything...
I need another investigation. Look around a bit more.
I know I'm getting greedy, but this is going to be it. 11?
Not
It's
really.
not that.
Okay.
You see all kinds of vials on the shelf behind him.
Yeah?
Yep, put
Would
the
I-
entire
would I
bag
recog-
holding at the
are
end,
they
just tip
labeled?
the shelf up.
Oh man.
Most of
You
them are
see a
not.
sign says Mordasso.
Any of them I would recognize?
recognize.
Any of them I would recognize?
There's definitely a couple potions of healing of some type of potency, but
Okay, I'll take those. And anything that looks really nasty. Dark green, slimy.
I think I have just the thing.
I mean, if I can't, I'm not going to have time to identify it, but if it looks really gnarly,
Has skulls all over.
It's a skull floating in it, you know.
Bubbling with a screaming mouth. Wah! Man, I'm so glad we're cleared. Everyone's great. Sure, it had to come at a cost, but we're in the clear and everything's going to be all right now.
I mean, you're really doing this rogue thing the right way, Mark. I'm just letting you know. Like, I have a lot of respect for what you're doing.
Well, I don't want to do too much, but at the same time, what's the point if you
You
don't?
see one that looks like a cloudy oil almost.
Listen, I have no problems, like I said, as long as they learn their lesson. I mean,
Yeah.
And what, like 3 or 4 healing type potions? or?
We will say.
We're going to the healer.
I'm going to the healer to get something
4.
for Flash. I let you
4?
guys.
Okay.
I'm doing that to, like, well, I guess a long rest would work, but I want to keep my spell slots.
Okay, I'm going to leave.
We'll give
I'm not
this-
going to
this
take
a
his
good-
gold.
Yeah.
He's a working man. I don't like that smile.
You haven't signed the contract yet, so you know. Now it's a clean slate after that.
Where are you heading after that?
So the kids.
Well, they said they were going to the festival, so
Yeah, you got a
I'll-
vessel.
I'll
2
head-
hours meet at
Is
the
it the
country
perception
castle.
event?
Or at least I'll call you guys anytime from there.
I'll head to the
For
festival.
hour 1,
I'm just a student going
Jack
out to
is
visit
up
the
there.
festival, and
Yeah.
who's sitting right here, a little.
Okay.
For the other one,
There's
you wouldn't know it at all.
the staff
Oh, he's done
itself.
everything.
It looks
Matter
like
of fact, he
a
makes a game trying to get the other cats to chase
like a
him.
grayish. It
Jump up on the
feels
counter, top of the fridge.
more like a
in the
woodwood.
cabins.
like natural wood.
He'll do this
Yeah,
10
but it's a
times.
gray color, and the top comes to
Trying
like
get
an
the other ones to
ivory
chase him.
claw.
He has
PBS,
no
right?
problems. Yeah. Yeah. No troubles. Jack, yeah, her other eye's a little foggy on top of it, so she's got a little.
Wow.
She gets around, but
Okay, I will, of course, be perceptive and walk, look around, see if there's anybody following me.
Make perception check. That's the man right there.
Man, we
12.
I don't see anybody around
Okay. I'm not going to be too, outward about it. I'm just a student walking to the festival. So.
And then we'll all pick it back up with you guys coming to the festival. It's starting to wind down a bit since it's the last day, but
alright.
Yay.
I guess I could have another one. Alright, well, one more turkey leg.
No more meat pies.
You see, while he's there, you can't tell if he's dead or not. He's got just one jammed in his throat. He just
So
kept
we
eating
need to
and eating.
find Mosswood? Mosswood's Marvelous
Myriad of
There we go.
marvels. That's
Myriad
Myriad
of
of
Marvels. Right,
Marvels.
okay. So, yeah, we need to keep our eyes out for Mosswood.
Oh, you'll find wood.
Is it mossy?
You should see the curtain press the drape.
I dropped the lid.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you, the moss matched the drapes.
That's great. That's great.
Well, hello there, young fellow.
Oh, hello there, Master Mosswood. How are you?
Better than you.
I suppose.
I hear talk about the town.
Well, you know how talk is. A lot of people do it.
Of course.
So you had mentioned an idea about traveling to another continent.
Of course.
When are you doing that?
Actually, tonight.
Really? How
You
would...
need to get out of town.
No. Our business is resolved. But we do need to make it to another continent, and I don't want to go by ocean. It makes me violently ill.
Ocean, terrible stuff.
Terrible stuff. That's it exactly. That's my problem with the whole thing.
It's just terrible stuff. So,
The glasses look excellent on you, Master Meyer. Yes. Just a fancy lad.
that's right. So, what would it take to join in on the travel to the other continent?
Well, you can certainly come with us. Probably the only thing I'd ask of you is maybe a week's worth of work. You get to keep any tips we make, of course.
Oh, okay, a week? So, where are you heading next?
Back to our home base of Oldham.
Oldham? Oh, okay. Week's worth of work.
After
Isn't
that,
any
you can be
strange
free to
time
stay or go.
There isn't any strange time problems there, is there?
No.
Well, what was the name of the Bleak Mist?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't go to Bleak Mist Bog. There's a time problem there. That's why I ask. Because we got stuck in it for a little bit, and it was terrible. Well, I'd have to run that past my comrades, but I would be thrilled to do it because it would get me out of crossing that giant body of vicious fluid.
I much prefer the oceans of the Feywild. Grain and fuzz, yeah, I can see.
Oh, calm?
Of course.
Oh, that
Just a
sounds
slight
nice.
breeze blowing. Beautiful.
That sounds awesome. These waves and... Ugh.
So violent.
Yes! Horrible! And what it does to your digestive tract is just... It's just awful. It's just awful. Well, this doesn't sound bad. Like, what would we do? I mean, I'd love to do another event like I put together here with the world's smartest dog, or would this be something different?
Of course, you can do whatever you'd like. I mean, as long as you're bringing customers in, earning money.
I see. I'm sure there's all kinds of things that we could come up with.
I mean, even if you don't have a special talent like you do, you could still help us move things around. You know, there's plenty of work to be done.
You mean like moving things with my hands and
Not you.
back
You
and-
obviously have a great talent that can be utilized.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so we're getting to the
I'm all kinds of in, and I want to make sure that all my friends are on board with this. And yes, it costs us a week's worth of work. We have plenty of time. We get across that giant blue terror, and we're there. Oh, that
Well,
sounds great.
you'd be there, and then a week's worth of time. Yeah.
Oh, did I say that the wrong way? Sorry
little
about
bit.
that. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Does that sound good to you? Does it sound good to you?
Yep.
Oh,
I'll call you. Hey.
Meyer, what's up?
Well, I'm talking to Mr. Mosswood of the Magnificent Marvels, and his proposition.
Is that your friend with the giant hair?
Yeah.
He'd be great for our freak show, I must say.
I ain't hearing that.
It might get you out of strenuous activity.
I don't. I'm just actually I'm an engineer, Meyer. What do you?
So why would you rather use a pencil or do it yourself?
Ladies and
As an
gentlemen, the
engineer.
intelligent haired freak.
What's this? Meyer, what's going on?
The idea is that if we travel with the Magnificent show here, we will be required to give a week's worth of service towards help, towards events, towards something.
You'll have so much
Payment
fun, it'll go by so fast.
Right.
Okay, but we need to. The continent where they're heading to is the continent we need to stay at afterwards, so we can take Boss to
Yeah.
where he needs to go. Are we
And
going
we
to
have how long?
2 months? But the question is, are we going to end up on that continent still after the work is done?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume so.
We don't have any scheduled events for the next week.
Okay, so how much are we talking about? How much do you need?
They said that it would require a week's service.
That's it.
That's it.
Indentured service, that's all.
No slavery, no trickery. Just good honest work.
Okay, he's asking if we will be slaves for a week.
course not. Even if you want to leave, you can. You'll just owe a small debt to us, buying out your contracts essentially.
That's the indentured part.
Yeah.
So basically, they're not interested to be slavery, but just to do an honest week's worth of work.
You're bartering.
Yeah.
Huh?
If it was slavery, I'd have an issue with
Alright.
it.
It's
Personally.
fine. That sounds fine. I don't have a problem with that. I can help with any repairs or any construction.
We don't have
anything
to,
like
like, do any weird things, right?
Unless you want to.
I mean,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh.
What kind of weird things?
Mr. Construction Worker.
Your muscles are well oiled.
Finally, the only thing that's fine.
I keep forgetting
If you want to do it this way,
costume.
I don't have a problem. Has everyone else? Everyone agreed?
Well, Oust and Terrell seem to be okay with it, but I can't speak for Stefanico, and I
Well,
cannot speak
Stefanico.
for you.
We can shoot him out of a cannon.
I like the idea already.
It's either that or spend a bunch of money to be teleported.
Wait,
what?
So-
Fine. It's already 3-2
There's
already.
plenty
In
of
this,
safe-
so,
This one sounds more fun, really.
so I'll go with this. Just be cautious, Maya. All right.
All right, so far nobody has put any papers in front of me or anything like that.
Go ahead and call Stefanico while I'll get this.
I can't talk. I can't call Stefanico.
Right. I'll contact Stefanico. Right.
I prefer verbal contracts.
All right.
All right.
I,
in.
Group Representative Meyer of the people who do things good sometimes.
We try. We very much try. It's a work in progress.
On the Quiddicks. People who do good sometimes.
Love it. I love it. That's great.
Or try to do good things at times.
Will join in the travel and week's worth of service to Mosswood's magnificent, marvelous myriad of. I know there's a lot of M's here.
Yeah, it's Mosswood's myriad of marvels.
I'm
That's
making it
it.
more magnificent by adding these other adjectives.
A little bit.
Okay.
Stefanico.
Hey, there it is.
Meyer has found some transportation for us. He says that the circus will teleport us basically for free.
When
As long as we
we're
put
ready
in-
to leave, we'll
As
be
long as we put
gathering
in a
our
week's worth of
things.
work, honest work.
And at nightfall, we're probably going to head
That-
out.
all three of them
meet
already
us
agreed. I
at
said as long as you go, I'm for it as long
The
as you're all
college.
right with it.
At the
the college.
I did
The
point
college?
caution, but this will save us
Oh,
the 750 for the that
Hey.
we can divide amongst ourselves.
You've been around the world, right?
How does that sound to you? Are
Here
you
and
up for
there.
that?
Yeah, I'm on my way to the festival now.
All right, I'll meet you guys at the festival after I get
Can I
this
ask if
piece
you've
of
seen
items
that
off
over
to
at-
Night Fist and we'll go.
Yeah, you've asked before.
I'll
Okay.
meet you there as soon as I can.
I believe I have, but
All right, I guess we're
Not
doing this.
really.
Guess we want to join the circus for a week.
talk to them too much.
I'll fold this over, and have you ever seen this?
Oh, my master has that.
Oh yeah, I got one of those right here.
The damnedest.
I want to say I have, but where? Can't remember.
Oh, hey boss!
Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
At least something similar. I think I have.
Similar. Geographically,
It's not coming to me at the moment. Sorry. I'll think on it.
well, you would certainly have my appreciations, and I would certainly do 110% better work in that week if you could help. Thank you.
Of course.
Are there limits to our servitude? I should ask that.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to, but you do have to contribute.
Sounds like a commune I almost lived in when I was younger.
That's pretty much what they are.
Yep.
Can you do something about these burns?
You raise the potatoes.
It was a real place.
It's
I
been
said
pleasant in
Syndic
that
Farm.
area there.
It was in Texas.
I mean, I certainly
Basically,
can.
you went and
Well,
you gave, any
Your
monies,
doctor or
anything you
your person?
had. They
Me
would teach you a
personally,
skill.
I mean, I could
and you'd
take
just
care
be
of
part
them.
of the community.
Yeah, well, it's becoming a problem.
I was pretty close
Yeah.
to doing that.
It'll be fine.
I'm glad I didn't.
Tonight,
I'm glad you did.
we can take care of those burns for
Is
sure.
it, you need me to wear this, or is it?
You need some more salve on that thing?
But nowhere near as big as him, though.
let me get that for you.
When we return to my
I don't have any
home,
modesty or care about it. It
I'm
makes
not
it makes
forced to do
it means nothing to me. What?
I'm not forward to do it.
I still haven't summoned Cork, and yes, I would. Make him, I'd make him do that.
He won't remember.
He'll be dead in a week, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
it's
so what are you guys doing until nightfall? Essentially, that's where we're at.
Well, I went to the thing to get the human creature that I was going to deliver the 200 gold and that to my fist or something.
So you head to the college.
Yeah, I went to the college to get like a revive crystal. And then I was going to come back after that. I was going to come back to the festival and split up the money so we could do what left and shop would be put.
Revive crystal. We don't really have those. We have scrolls. How long has the person been deceased?
Less than a day?
So more than a few minutes.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
More than a few minutes.
Yeah, so more than a few minutes. It's been not been told 24 hours yet.
He's a desiccated corpse already. Ooh.
Ooh.
Soak him in warm water.
Well, this should do it. We have a scroll of raised dead. Could definitely get him back up and about, as long as he has all his limbs.
Yes, he's going up and he should have all his limbs.
This will run you about 500 gold pieces.
Understood. I will go ahead and pay that. I appreciate it.
You do know how to read the scroll, right?
Is it in common?
Of course.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. Again, is there extra charge to teach me?
No. I mean, I can show you kind of. You just read from here down to here, and then you go over here.
Okay.
And then here.
But essentially, it requires an intelligence check when you use it.
You're using that H a little bit too much.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will head out on my way to contact Wilco. Wilco, are you there? Please don't be another person that's gone. I'm going to try to nonchalantly make my way to the back in. I want to give it an eyesight to see if something's going on over there. I'm not going to hit.
Stealth check. Nonchalant check.
7.
You're pretty chalant.
Well, I'm not
That's a lot of chalants there,
I'm not
mister.
trying to hide myself there. I'm trying to just
That borders on flouncing.
He's doing the College of Silly Walks, so.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom, man. I mean,
Thank you. That was well done. Borders on flouncing.
You kind of get over to that area, and it's definitely open.
I will try to stealth my way to it.
Once again, he flounces
Yeah.
forward in a
11. Before I go in there, I'm gonna put the 3.5 platinum in the transport bag,
Okay.
so I can get to them if worse comes to worse.
Would someone else notice that he put stuff in the bag? Would you notice, or would it be okay?
Doesn't really give you any notification or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'd take it.
It feels a little heavier.
I don't know what happened to them.
Alright, so you go in.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been pretty messed up. Everything's broken in here. You don't see any sign of anybody though.
Now, where'd you go?
I went to the bunk. I went to Batcave
Oh,
because Wilco wasn't responding. And I wanted to investigation check over there and there. I want to see what I can find out.
did you take the cricket's body to the cave?
Well, his head was dead and decapitated.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if they brought him back, I'm sure they could.
Ridiculous question.
Yeah,
If
well,
I
I
had-
don't know if he could continue. I mean,
a
he
miner's
wouldn't have known
pick,
that he was dead.
which is 2 gold pieces.
You wouldn't know where
but I
he
want
was.
a small one.
But with how many people,
It's half, if it's
spe-
small.
ninja assassins, and the panic we were in when we were running away from the fire, he could have found us. 16 investigation.
I mean, you see a bit of blood here and there.
Any sign of Clash's body?
You don't see Clash's body, you don't see Night Fist. You see Wilco's chair, but there's no sign of a body.
I'm not gonna contact him on the thing again, see if I can hear it inside here.
You can hear it in here because he integrated it into the base.
Still on the call to it. I'll leave here. I'm gonna head to the. I'm gonna take some chalant time to go to the dead drop as nonchalantly as I can, or stealthily as I can.
Flounce.
15.
That's definitely flouncing.
I don't know. It might be more jauntiness.
Maybe.
I will put the scroll and first I want to check to see the area, make sure no one is all going to follow me.
Perception based, if you're
Yeah,
looking there.
17.
You don't see anybody following you.
I will do my best to stealthily put this register and take 200 gold out of the transfer, put it in there, and seal it to make sure no one follows me and stealthily leave. In stealth. And I'll keep an eye out as I leave for anyone following me. That's good. 12. Won't battle these. Oh, what have I done now? I've got someone else killed. Great. Alright. I'm going to contact. After I get far enough away from all of it, I'm going to contact the everyone. Monica Meyer.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring.
Hello.
I have
Hi.
a quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm walking away from the apothecary, is there a guard?
You can
or
easily find one.
someone? I want to go to them and say, I was just by the apothecary, and there were 2 thug-looking guys that ran in there, and I was really scared because I just got some stuff for my schooling, and I was scared for that guy.
Make a deception check. It was you. No.
Shit,
20.
no, it was not.
23.
I'll check it out.
Thank you. And then I'll continue.
Meyer, Stefanico.
Yeah. What do you want?
Hey, serious?
My Fist and Wilco's bunker have been raided.
What?
It didn't look like it was slashed up. It looks like it was busted in
Yeah.
in most of the
Well,
places.
raided into.
Well, based off your investigation check, the door was opened. It wasn't busted in or anything. But
Okay. Well, the whole place looks ransacked regardless. All ransacked. It doesn't look like it was 4th century, but there's blood in several places. And they're missing. I don't know where they're at, and they won't answer their question.
Use your crystal ball.
Thank you, Meyer. I forgot about that. I'll let you know when I find out.
Is there any blood?
It literally
I'll will
said
first.
there was blood in many places.
By the
Okay.
way, I was going
Trails
to
I'm
mention,
not there.
I didn't, the vials and stuff that I wanted to get, we never finalized that because I wanted to pay for those. I wanted it to be so that I was just somebody making doing a business transaction. So that when he wakes up, he's not, well, there was somebody in a black robe here. Because you said give me a list, and I guess then we went to do something else, and
right. We could say that you paid for them, yeah, and then you kind of showed them the flower.
Yeah. Okay. How much?
How much were you wanting of that?
Just like some vials and some, some healing herbs and stuff that I
We'll
might
say
use.
for like 5 vials and some healing herbs and stuff, really only like 8 gold.
Okay.
So you do that on Wilco.
Mhm.
Your vision zooms out.
A DC of 16.
And that means you would zoom in. It's locked onto something. What's happening?
What is he doing over there?
You actually don't go very far. Your vision appears in the college. It looks like you're in the library.
Okay.
And you see Wilco sitting there. Looks like he's got kind of a broken arm, for one. But it looks like Nightfist is there with him, kind of trying to help him out and fix his arm up.
You got an idea of the surroundings? Whether they're in danger or prisoned?
Based off your concentrated vision, you can't really see too much other than.
I'm gonna make my way there to the library. Thank you, Myra. I'm on my way to the library right now.
Where's Clash?
I'm going to find that out in just a minute.
You, me, and the dog. Quick!
Oh, so did you say Doomy and the dog?
Quick!
What? No.
It's the only way I know how.
Now, I'm assuming you want done first because you don't want sloppy seconds after the dog.
You're right.
Right.
No fit,
Yeah,
but I don't think either of them would survive Meyer.
That's right.
So you guys go running off, I'm guessing?
To the Nightfist Cave.
You going?
I told you I was going to the library. Remember?
I understand you're going to the library.
We're going to the fish
But-
cave.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading to the library as best I can.
You're definitely going to get to the library before they get anywhere, so we'll go to that. You kind of run in there, and you see those two, as well as the let me just pull up pictures, it'll be easier.
He looks a lot like a couple guys I used to know.
Mosswood there. Yeah, man!
My man.
Oh, the Marvelous Place runs at 5%, huh? My man!
Oops.
Everyone down the van!
I have my
Oh,
lightning bow ready.
well, you're not there with me. You're going to the cave. I'm heading to the library.
Yeah, we're heading to the cave.
There we go. Alright. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Hey, you look like I had to worry. What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but it wasn't good.
Yeah, I noticed. I found the I went to deliver the golden eye of the resurrect clash for you. I saw the bunker.
Clash, he turned into something. I can't even comprehend what's happening right now.
Can you be very specific about what he turned into?
Let me get my equipment out.
Sorry, what can I do to help?
I've got him. His arm's pretty banged up, but he'll be alright.
What have I done? I can't keep fucking up sideways here.
Ooh, sideways.
Mosswood hurt you?
No wonder. No wonder it felt funky.
It's amazing how I do it.
But, yeah, he can minor illusion. He will minor illusion by using his
Yeah.
equipment. Show you this.
Was it
I
my
told him
girlfriend?
Wait, is that still at the base?
Well, we'll find out.
Oh crap, we are.
I also don't have any of my spells, so hopefully it's.
I have my spells and my half of my hit points and my willingness to throw myself at the mercies of a giant mangly beast.
I mean, I know I'm not there, but we've
Tender
seen something
mercies.
like that.
I already got a pretty good
I'm
idea
sure.
what's going on here.
Oh yeah.
All right. I have no idea what that is either, but I have a pretty good guess. I think this might have something to do with the Verdant's origin. But we haven't come across a Verdant that's died yet, so I have no idea.
Wait, Clash was a verdant?
Yes.
Yes, he was.
It's a one-eyed creature, chaotic looking.
Is it past tense there?
Yeah. Well, we don't even know if this is not what the Trevorans actually are.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Any idea?
I'm not sure. I just got him out of there as fast as I could.
Both of you, I'm so sorry. I did not know this would happen. I was literally on the way with the resurrection scroll to bring him back. So he couldn't even register you at all.
I don't know. It seemed confused. I don't know how to describe it.
Hold on. Meyer,
Yeah, we're almost to the cave.
don't go to the cave.
We're going to the cave.
If you want to fight a chaos beast, go right ahead.
I
Beast? Okay.
know what that is supposed to mean, but we're going to find the trail of where everybody went.
They're at the library at the academy, but Clash is not there. And trust me, he is very much not dead right now.
Well, then let's go visit him.
No, he's actually turned into a one-eyed monster that's almost killed Will Cohen. Nice test.
What?
Come to the library.
Serious? I think you're not crazy.
Kind of like you, Meyer. With the worst case scenario with you, Meyer. Please come to the library.
Serious? I think you're hallucinating. Let's go to the library.
First, go to the library, Meyer. You need to see this. It's
Faster
important.
you're out.
I mean, no, the bunker, whatever. I meant the bunker.
You need to see what he's become. This is important.
Okay, but
One-eyed
right
monster?
now we can start tracking.
We don't even know what we're dealing with here, Meyer. You need to come here and take a look at this. It might be very important to what your origin is.
I'm confused.
And this also might explain what happened to Maple.
Well,
Okay, so you know what this is.
I have a pretty good idea what it might be. But trust me, you need to come here and see this so you can verify with your own eyes, because this is very important.
so we head to the library.
Okay.
Well-
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this first. I'm going to go to the cave, and I want to know what busted into the cave.
The door's just open, according to him. I thought it had been raided, but
Oh, the door's just
it
open.
was just open.
Oh, it wasn't smashed or mangled. Oh, okay then. What it will do is show two things then. It will show what went in and what came out. I'll stop there. And maybe I'll just stay here.
You really need
Okay.
to see this, Meyer. This is
Okay,
very
well,
important.
we'll bring him down here and we'll take a look at it and I'll just stay outside the
He's
cave.
not here, and Wilco doesn't have his chair. He can't make it. Get here now, Meyer.
Oh, you're killing me.
Maya, let's just go check it out for ourselves.
Well, if you're not careful, Clash might be the one killing you next. Sir.
I'm just going to go to the cave and then come to the library. I won't go in. I'll do that much, okay?
Mr. Boren Van Der.
Yes.
Meyer was having you investigate this Pandemonium. Does anything in your records look similar to this thing?
Not exactly. I mean, it could be a hybrid of some kind of aboleth and beholder, maybe, but that's just completely out there.
So either of those records you have could be. What the hell was an aboleth and beholder?
You don't want to know.
I'm obviously finding out. Okay, so these are nasty things. Okay. I have hypotheses, but I don't have anything solid because we didn't have a chance to have you take a look at everything, and unfortunately we're running out of time. Oh god.
Come on, Violet, let's go.
I don't even know what to get. Not until Meyer gets here, which he's being resistant to everything.
Just going to the front of the cave, taking a look, and coming to the library. That's all I'm doing. That's it.
All we're doing.
Well, that's kind of true. I am dragging you guys with me.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, because if I don't go, then you're going to go beat
Would
off
this,
this one
would
monster
this be
alone.
classified as involuntary servitude?
What, being
Shouldn't
off
you
one
be
monster?
smacking me in the head?
If you don't go,
Like
we're
one-
dead.
Well,
One
see,
side
but
of
if
the
you
sword?
do go,
No!
three of them.
I'm going to try to work with
Awesome.
Bourne and see if we can find
It's
any
so
evidence on
simple.
this thing while
If
they're
us
doing
two
other
go,
stuff. So,
we're both dead.
Right, but if I go, we're both. Well, three of
It's
us
just
are dead.
outside, look at it.
I'm
leave.
going in.
Why are you so obsessed with this one monster?
What?
Why are you
He
so
is the
obsessed with
one-eyed
this one
monster.
monster?
Because,
He's got a
Because
thing for one-eyed
Fine,
monster.
you might
Because
stay
it's a
outside. I'm
vermin.
going in.
no.
Well,
to figure out
No,
what's
we
going
made a deal,
on.
we're not
Wait,
gonna go in.
Why don't
We're
we
gonna go to the
wait for
library.
reinforcements?
Well,
or when
that's
I've had a
what
long
I had
rest?
said too,
It's
but
gonna
no
take a minute,
reinforcements are coming until we go to the library.
You guys are next, so.
Are you done?
I'm only working on trying to find out any information I can on this thing.
Researching.
I have a pretty good suspicion.
Meyer, I'm going in.
No, you are not. We made a deal.
No going in.
I don't agree. I'm going in.
No going in. The show.
Oh, we always take this course
Do
back.
you want to do that before you come back to me, since they're there?
Sure. You guys arrive. The door's wide open.
Oh,
So inviting.
it is. We should go in.
Track the area. What kind of footsteps, footprints? That's what
You
we're
just
looking
see you just see two identical ones going in the building.
for. No, we don't until you make rolls.
Be survival checks. Out here in the grass.
Wait, survival?
It should be the most bottom skill.
13.
16.
The one who should know how.
20. Unnatural.
Tracking.
Your combined efforts, you do find a heavy set of footprints leading out.
I did most heavy lifting.
Real heavy.
You did. You did it.
Listen, both up here. I'll use you as searchlight. Look.
Bing.
So there were two heavy tracks.
Yep, and then you see one lighter track that goes in. But looks to be like
Mine.
humanoidish,
No.
not real big. Being bigger than Myers, but
All right.
It might be mine. I don't know.
No, but you'd have pretty big clumpy feet.
Well, yeah.
Coming
Well, I mean,
out.
in,
You went in
I went in
and
and
out.
came out.
Okay,
Does
And
one
then-
set look fresher than the other ones, Ethan?
that's a fair point.
the softer ones look fresher.
And they were going in.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing's bigger than Chris. That went into the cave.
No.
No,
He said the footprints were
big.
bigger than my
Myers.
footprints.
Oh, okay.
It's not bigger. It's just more recent, which would say that something went in the last 20 minutes ish, or whatever the time frame is.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in between when you came out and we got here.
Big heavy footprints are his.
Yeah. No.
Well, that's our assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I?
That thing does not have feet.
Well, but we don't know what the thing is. They just described it over a talk box.
I didn't have a chance to describe
We
it.
don't- we
Like,
don't have a
I
picture
couldn't
of
really
it.
describe it. I
Yeah.
had to. That's why I wanted Meyer to look at it. So
Right.
Serious?
Right. Okay.
We found two sets of footprints, two really big ones, heading out and 2 soft ones heading in.
Just one set of footprints heading in.
1 set.
You saw.
And they're barefoot? Just
boots.
Boots. Oh, boots? Okay, sorry, excuse me. And a bit bigger than my feet.
If it's Clash, I disregard going in there until we have a chance to talk this over. But we don't know.
Does the thing have feet?
The thing that I'm talking about was Clash at one point, so if he's transporting back and forth between this thing, it could be dangerous. We don't know enough. That's why you have to be cautious, because we, 1, don't want to inadvertently kill Clash, or 2, we don't want you all to get inadvertently killed again.
Did he just find him like this? Like,
The body just started, he says the body transformed into this, and it's after him.
wow.
Sky raisins.
Oh.
Ah.
That's what I'm trying to
They're
get.
trying hard.
Yeah, they are.
So I'm trying to get everyone here to try. I want.
Okay,
mine
I
to see.
don't have, I did what I said, I'm coming to the library. Okay, I did what, I wanted to know what was in front of this place, I'm going to the library. I agreed, I'll do it.
You can come back after this.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Head on out towards the library. It's Veronica.
I mean, how long would it take me to get to the festival area? Because I wouldn't know that they headed out.
It's true. It wouldn't take you too long. Not as long as it takes them to get to the college. So.
Okay, I will walk around keeping my eyes open for them and anyone that might be tailing me.
Perception check.
25.
You do not see them. Don't even see anybody looking at you either, though.
Okay, I'll just wander around looking at the sights. Also, I keep my eye out for any wealthy types that might have bags on their belts that need to disappear.
Most people here are pretty common folk,
Yeah.
except for a couple of
Magic.
like, the people
Have you seen
running
these
the
abilities?
station.
Oh, that's permanent.
Look kind of fancier. You see Mr. Mosswood. He's over there. Where did that construction worker go?
Young man.
There's no need to feel down.
Austin, you didn't see what he
Young
did.
man.
And he was acting as Mosswood.
Are there any sleight of hand games or anything like that that I might take a look at?
There's a couple. Try not. How much you willing to bet?
What's the game?
Well, we got cups.
You got cups.
Ooh, like ball in a cup?
Mmm.
The same game that Meyer does.
No one else is here doing it.
Isn't that just 3-card money?
So. Essentially.
I know 3-card money, it's yeah.
It is, it's essentially the same.
Yeah.
So what, you're gonna put the ball under a cup and I have to guess which cup it's under?
Yeah.
Oh. What does he look like he might be slick
Maybe a little bit.
a little bit? Let's start small with a silver piece.
Okay. This is gonna be your perception
Okay.
against his slave.
That was really pleasant.
21.
You would. You get 2 silvers.
Oh,
Not bad. Not bad.
not bad.
You gotta let it ride.
You ever let anybody else try? I wanna try. Can I try?
It's pretty difficult, but okay.
Pretty difficult?
We can switch.
I tell you what. I'll bet you a gold piece.
He kind of opens his little pouch. All right, one gold.
All right. So I take the cups. I take the ball. Pocket the ball.
Sleight of hand.
29.
I definitely know where it is.
That one, for sure.
Oh. Sorry. I'll take the cups. There you go. Put the ball back under one of them. Not the
Make
one.
another
where you picked.
sleight of hand.
Oh.
Ethan.
Oh yeah, you have to put back in.
Yep. You take it out.
Wait, has he already given him the gold piece?
Yeah. No, he's gonna be caught.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Kind of rolls out.
Shit.
I like you.
I like you.
you gotta fall through a little bit better.
Well, you
That
know,
was close.
times are hard.
You almost got me.
That ball was a little waxy, wasn't it? That's done on purpose.
I hate you!
My hands were a bit sweaty the other one.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you for the entertainment. I'll just kind of wonder. Damn it.
Meanwhile, oh my god.
I have a feeling that music's gonna play at one point with a fight with me. I'm gonna get some kind of lizard man.
Mind flare. Okay. You guys go back to the library.
Yes.
Found anything on this thing.
Not really. This is a completely new beast if it is one.
Okay, so now we're seeing the thing.
I mean,
But it is Clash's skin tone. I
What?
guess I should add.
It's Clash's skin tone.
It's what?
It Clash's his skin. It looks like it's skin, like tone, same color.
Holy crap.
Okay. Now
Okay.
let's think about this real quick. You're saying that dead Clash, just up and started changing into that.
they're living proof of the damage, Meyer.
Just now, hang on. I'm listening.
Serious, there's only one way to find out.
No, trust me.
I know.
I have a feeling that what's happening here is what you are, and that chaos magic that's with you. You haven't been dead long enough for you to transform into a Clash.
I haven't been all the way dead.
No, not that either.
Okay.
Well, perhaps. I think there is another soul in these spheres.
Sorry about that.
What if it inhabited the body and
They did say it's like a shared soul or portion of a soul.
Who are we talking to now?
The Warren Van Deer, the
librarian guy?
the librarian. The guy that will help us do this.
No, wait a minute. The spheres had half of one in
Just part.
A part of a soul.
it. Part of a
You couldn't
soul.
tell how much. But
Now, I'm saying this out of...
Yeah.
I showed one
Yes,
and a half.
two.
Or one and a...
Yeah, one and a half.
One and a bit.
one apart.
Right? So that's different.
So, what if when your soul leaves your body, this thing takes over? What if this is... Wait. You had some research notes, but did you find anything out that was important to the lore of Pandora and Arcadia?
Well, they're diametrically opposed to one another.
Okay.
Vogelman and Borkesh.
Who's that?
We'll get there in just a second. The Vogelman died at the hands of one of his guys, a chain chewer half-orc.
Smashed it.
I asked why you would want to
Criterion,
control.
he's an immediate.
Okay, hold on. Your god fought his god.
Well, an aspect of my god.
Correct.
And yours
Okay.
isn't a god.
Huh?
Bogelmon's not a god.
Yeah. He's just a chaos.
Entity.
He's like right below what, like a demigod or a quasi-god or quasi.
Probably about the same level as a demigod would be.
Okay.
So, can your guy tell us anything about these things?
I'd have to talk to him.
Okay, now hang on a minute, hang on.
It's a whole ritual. It's a thing. He's not just available.
Call him up.
Oh, okay,
What's up,
here's
bro?
what else I can say.
You put me on hold.
Sorry, the person you were trying to
the
call
question
is
is, why
unavailable.
would you want to control Pandemonium? Why would you want to control it?
Well, you
Well-
got these things back in here.
Well, there's a lot of power in controlling chaos. Because it's so unbridled, I suppose is a good way to say it.
Okay,
So try to bridle it. And that's what some people have been trying to do to gain powers.
okay, so let's take on note the idea that this. You said it looked confused, like it was panicking, correct?
Oh, and Vogelmon could see into the future.
Good for him.
Yeah, that is really good for him.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
looks
so
Bogelmon.
seemed
Vogelmon.
confused.
It's a chaos entity. Likely the one behind this.
okay. We have
Wait.
So we have a faction of people who are trying to stop or do something to you, Verdun, to prevent you from doing something, which means that their orbs that they have are taking a partial soul, which you seem to also carry, Meyer, out of, which apparently is just chaos energy, correct? Is what you're getting?
It has a lot of energy to them that is chaotic.
Okay. So chaos energy is not just like an element of it, it's just energy that's in a chaotic state. Okay, so
But there's definitely some partial soul attached to whatever this is.
you've got it. This thing has a god, right? This Pandemonium, or some kind of what you perceive as a god.
Sure, probably Vogelmon.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Well,
Well, he's dead. Wink.
you have to understand that to me, what you call gods are probably just people with superpowers that go for your Barbie off your.
No. These are things that can create, destroy, send powers, take powers,
Everything that my people can already do with our technology. So
everything that your people can do that doesn't revolve around magic. Can you just create a being by thought?
we had an incident back in Dark Wars, but I don't want to get into that.
So, yes, then you do understand.
Yeah.
Okay, alright,
okay.
so that's it.
Alright, so the problem is this the partial soul energy, and does it take a hold when you die?
I don't know what that is. What I want to correct you about something. What I believe is that, well, I shouldn't say I'm correcting you. I'm saying what my thought process is. The Arcadians, these Arcadia people, and their past dealings with Pandemonium seem to be along the line of, let's control it. So now they're harvesting Verdun, which popped out of one time in this chaos something of an event. And now they're gathering
About
them all up.
20 years ago.
20 years ago. Okay? Why would you need to gather them all up?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, my brain is thinking of different things here. You said there's small a newer set of footprints that went back to the cave, correct?
A little bigger than
I'm
mine.
gonna pull out Wilco's transmitter and try to communicate with him with it. If anyone is there, Clash, if you're there, can you respond? The button on the side.
Hello, who is this?
This is serious. Is this Clash?
No.
Who am I speaking to at the moment?
This is, where's it?
Army of cats.
Where's it keep going?
It's that
There.
time.
Huh?
It's that time.
Feeding time?
This is Madam Dream Edge. Who am I speaking to?
Madam Dreamage.
Dream Edge.
I won't put my back thing. Anyone know who the hell that is?
Madam Dreamage.
I do. It's the library. That's one of our teachers here,
Can she be trusted?
as far as I know.
How did you get a talk box?
Wilco hooked it up to the system that was down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's broadcasting like a PA system?
Yeah.
That's great.
I am serious. I don't know how to really refer to this. I gave
Not
this-
really serious, but
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I gave what you would refer to as a communication device. I believe you call it sending stone in your world to a friend of mine in that area. There has been an incident in that area. I would recommend caution. There might be a creature in there that is dangerous.
Oh, there's no danger anymore. Poor things are frightened.
Oh boy.
What?
Is it alive?
Well, in a way.
I think we need to go. Me and my friends will be there in a second to help our friend who's very frightened
Wait.
right now.
I'm gonna use my undead sense.
That's
Not a
okay.
bad idea.
It's only, well, it goes like a mile. So
Yeah.
You don't get anything.
It's not undead.
We need to go. Let's go.
You know, I was just there.
I
know
did it.
I'm going.
Let's go.
You got a reason.
He ate it.
Yep, you got it.
Well, ain't the sky raisin? Good job, Grey Ghost. Nom nom nom.
Me, Mark and I just watched that happen.
I think he swatted it. It landed on the windowsill and then he ate it.
Well,
Yeah, that
well, first he kung fu handed it.
Dude, that was wild. He straight went, "Achoo!" And then like stunned it, and he like climbed across the windowsill like a trampoline, like a trapeze artist, and then like ate it.
So I'm going to take these guys and haul after.
I'm
them.
gonna be sure you were like intently.
That's awesome.
It was wild, dude.
Mark,
Okay, well let's go.
Stefanico, you're walking into the college area, correct?
Okay?
You see these guys desperately running.
It's all of them?
I have to do like about 5 paces for one of
You're
your
all,
places.
you two got a wolf.
I will not closely follow them, but act like I'm curious about what they're doing. And
I hop on my wolf.
Come on! There's a giant monster!
You guys run over there. Are you gonna run straight in?
Yeah.
No, we don't. No, we're cautiously.
I'm getting the fuck in there.
You run in.
She
and
looks
stay
so
safe.
familiar.
I know who she is. She's the teleport lady.
And she's standing there, and in her hand is an orb.
Oh boy.
Oh
Hey.
no.
A familiar orb. Put that down.
Maya. She doesn't
And
know.
that's why we're in session.
You gotta be kidding me!
he was waiting.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
Alright, we're going in there. Everyone, you have a nice weekend.
I have to say,